Hello everyone and welcome back to Factorio. I am SeiferKatt. Today, we have volume? We do have volume. Great. Just make sure everything else is fine. We're good. Okay, so today, if we can, we would love to be able to make it to a planet which has cryonite. That is our big goal for the day. Whether that's possible or not, I don't know. But it's certainly what we're going to try, and that's... Sometimes trying is half the battle. The other half of the battle is failing, I'd imagine. So one thing we do need though is a lot more iron to come into the base. Oh, sorry, not a lot more iron, a lot more steel. So if we do this and get that just piled in just a bit better, we should be in a better place. And just up a priority that way. You know what? Screw it, keep going. It looks like it was avoiding it anyway. So we are going to be using a little bit less iron, or making a little bit less iron, but the more steel will definitely make up for it, because I don't think we need all this iron. I think the steel is what's actually slowing our factory down. I believe I saw there was... Messing around earlier, I did see there was going to be a jam up here, so I can probably fix that before it happens. That would be ideal. And it's going to be fixed with my old favorite friend's chain inserters. Because they're always good and I always underuse them. And then if you use chain inserters correctly, then it does tend to do a bit better than it's currently doing. Okay, and that should make it a little bit better. Great. Now, other things we need to worry about. Well, steel's nothing to worry about right now. Copper is being made. A lot of stuff is actually pretty good right now, so that's nice. We do need to make a trip to Kamar today to give it some more batteries and engines and stuff. Not batteries. Accumulators and... I'll remember what they call in a moment. Solar panels. So we will be making a trip to Kamar today to get that done, and probably not finished in any means, but certainly any progress is better than nothing, I guess. And steel... Yeah, steel is doing a bit better for itself, which is nice. I appreciate steel doing better for itself. I have high faith in steel. Another thing we start doing is start considering how we're going to get all the cryonite out of the planet. Now we just, for that we really need more of almost everything, really. And these don't have their beacons, so get those installed. That'll give me less power usage. Quite significantly less power usage as well, I believe. Yeah, that shoots it from 68 to 32. I don't even think that was actually fully what we were going to do either. Get that down to 32 is actually quite a reduction. Yeah, so that's an extra 30 megawatts that we didn't have before. I'm a little bit worried about production. It is hovering a little bit to a dangerous point, but overall should be okay. So, next thing I would like to worry about is delivery cannons. Because we need to make sure we've got fuel to leave the planet that we're going to, which has a really cool name. One that I would never forget, not even for a moment. And when I remember it, I will tell it to you. You know, I actually don't think we've ever said the name. We're probably going to Boros, which is a red-white aligned planet. They specialize in the police and military, and they were the first faction I played in Ravnica, which is, I'm making a magic joke for those who do not know what the hell I'm talking about. And that's cool. If you don't, then that's not really a problem. This is not a magic stream. Yet. One day. One day it might be, but not today. Now, there's a trick here that I'm going to do. Because I've been thinking about how to make sure I get the right amount of fuel. My plan is simple. We're going to fill up barrels of liquid fuel. Okay? This is the plan. It may be a little bit of a dangerous one, because any part where you're firing liquid barrels of fuel into space... Actually, they do go into space, right? If they don't, then this is actually a bad plan. We have to try something else. Okay, we cannot fire liquid fuel into space. Okay, that's fine. We have a backup plan. I think we get solid fuel this way. We do. And hopefully it comes near to the rockets. It does. Well, then we have no problems, do we? Because we could just do this. Now we don't need barrels anymore either. So again, one more easy part that I don't need to worry about. And you know what? Because I'm going to be firing more of these, I am going to move this a little bit. Okay. We're going to split this to go like this. Fantastic. Now that is the solid fuel. Nope. That's the solid fuel. Okay. We're going to need some landfill. That's not a big deal. I have landfill all the day. I'm not even worried about it. All day, every day, I am landfill. Which is not typically the name I go by, but you know, you do what you can in this economy. Okay, that's that. So the fuel goes down here. Is that fuel? Yes, we've got a lot of fuel that way. That's all right. Might as well put a box in there. Probably not a big box, just an iron chest should be enough. Now, what the big concern here is that if this number is too small, we're probably not leaving the planet for a while. So we probably need to really improve my solid fuel before I make any big announcements to never return home. Because that's a legitimate problem that could happen if I'm not careful. And I prefer that not to happen, obviously. I would be pretty sad if I didn't come back for quite a long time, because then I would have to be a coward, and I don't want to be a coward to press the home key and come home disgraced. So that's just going to power up real quick. Not a big deal. Just got to make sure production never shoots too high that it starts using my precious steam. Because if it starts using my secret steam, then we got problems. But it's my secret steam. I can't have any. Okay. So the next thing we need to do is probably make solid fuel a little bit more reliable. Now this, I believe the problem is it just makes it from here and then it just doesn't really do much else. Now I've got plenty of fuel, so that's not the problem. The problem is we just don't do anything with it. So we could build outwards, sort of turn that around. So fuel refineries are going to be required. Fuel refineries do need glass. And probably a bunch of other stuff too, but we'll start with glass and work from there. And glass looks a lot like... it's usually around here somewhere. No, it's going to be up here. I know that. Yes, here it is. Lots of glass. More steel and more small electric motors. Both of these easy to achieve. Small electric motors are a little bit more finicky, I suppose, but steel is easier than it used to be, just because I've improved steel, I believe. I certainly hope so anyway. Otherwise I've made steel significantly worse, and there's not much I can do to make that better at this point. Okay, so that was steel and small electric motors, which just chill out over here. That's probably good. What we need to do is turn these bad boys around. We've got 5 of these. Gosh, it's a lot. The important thing is that it does make them. That is the absolutely critical part of all of this. But at the end of this, we have lots of solid rocket fuel. That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Probably do need to grab some processing modules, but the real trick is just getting these loaded up quickly. And yeah, it's pretty good. Iron is coming through pretty well, and steel is coming through well, and iron is not having a problem. It's always an important part to continue that sentence. Steel is not having any problems, and then everyone cheers. It's like one of those green texts, I suppose. Okay. Now we are making scaffolding again. We are making my low densities, albeit slowly. That should speed up soon with the advent of more things coming through. Now we're going to need more productivity, obviously, but quite frankly, that's probably being delayed thanks to all the purple science I'm trying to make. Yeah, so purple science is slowing that down at the moment, but that'll get back together once it backs that up. Okay, don't count on that anytime soon is what I'm translating that to be. Now, I've been doing some work about how to better balance my belts. Better balancing belts. We contacted the BBB Bureau. The Better Belts Bureau. So it's the BBB. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. And we made this little jibby jabby. Now this little jibby jabby, I'll just talk over what it does, is it counts how many is in here, and it times it by -1. Then if either one of these is ever 1,000 more than the other, it'll fill it up. It's really simple. And so that way the trains that drop off stuff here will be able to do it a little bit faster, because this should be emptying faster now as this one quickly needs to fill up. So that'll mean that we get more iron coming through at all times. We do also need to do the exact same thing with the copper for the exact same problem, but not really a big deal. It's only a big deal if you do exactly what I just did there. Now, it's not a huge deal, but we do need to leave a bit of space for it. And then I think we need to rename a couple of these as well, because it's outputting that. It should be copper, and it should be copper. And then just one of these works as it slowly fills this one up. And would allow these trains to load their stuff better. So it's a really simple circuit. I made something similar to it before that wasn't very good, but this should do a much, much better job. And if I'm actively concerned, which I'm a little bit no, it'll be fine. But that just means more copper comes through here and more copper hits the lines in the way that we need it to. And more copper is never a bad thing. Okay, so Solid fuel should be doing a little bit better. We might be able to boost it a little bit with some more productivity modules, just some lower tier ones. But then again, that might not be the problem. The problem is that you're just not working fast enough now, buddy. Get to it. Maybe if we put some beacons here, it'll make it reconsider its options. And lower power usage a little bit as well. Because, you know, less power means more good times had by all. That's the logic I'm going with, and I'm not going to change it. Now, we are going to need a lot of these to get into space, or rather to get back. Back is the issue I'm afraid of. Because getting into space is easy. Easy as anything. Easy as you like. Getting back, not as simple. But the good news is this should start be starting to fill up this rocket. Yes, it is indeed. Ooh. That's around the wrong way. That's probably why we're making a lot just then. But we're slowly building up the solid fuel in here, and that's good. So solid fuel rockets would require quite a bit. Okay, we're not going to worry about that just yet. So we just need more rocket parts. We need things to be going to Kamar and back. We need another space capsule. Yeah, that does seem to be happening here a lot, doesn't it? It does have enough cargo rocket sections to go up. So that's cool. My main concern is I think we don't have enough anything else really. And liquid rocket fuel is not being made quite as fast as I need it to be made. Not for any particular reason, these guys are just slow. Now I could speed everything up, of course. Well, actually, why is this not running? Too much heavy oil. Why are these not going faster then? Laziness. I see. Laziness is a crime that gets us all. So one thing I was also considering is power is getting a little bit too close to comfort for this. Tanks are all full, so that's good for the moment. But if we could make things faster with modules, of course, making things faster with modules has its own problems, needless to say, which is that we don't really get to go where we want to go. I was thinking we could always launch from here to Kamar. Actually, is that... No, Kamar's the opposite direction. That's stupid. Because if we go into the star map, we want to go to Boros. So going from Novus to Kamar to Boros is just a waste of extra fuel. We'd be better off to go to Novus, Kamar, come back, then go to Boros. That's the logic I've got going that seems reasonable enough. This is continuing to gather parts, which is good. You know what? I'm not worried about oil. Oil consumption will last forever. We have infinite oil as far as I'm concerned. Because if this vein starts to die off, we can just put speed modules on it and tap, like, we've got 2 more veins that we can tap before we're really starting to suffer any real problems. Yeah, oil's not an issue. What is possibly an issue is the fact that these aren't emptying very fast. Although I think that's about to change with this big empty spot, so maybe that's okay. I thought we had a slowdown issue, but it might have just been a cycle thing. Yeah, because there's big holes in the line, so that's okay. And coal is going down. Great, that means we're using it. Now, another thing I was thinking is, okay, I was thinking about building a new reactor. Now, I was watching Tyrannosaurus Hacks do some reactor stuff, and I thought, you know what, it's actually a really good idea to build it in the water. And then with the water, you can, like, bring it over in another way. So we're going to build a water reactor, because that way the heat exchangers get all the fuel, and we'll have, like, a couple of belts bringing the nuclear fuel backwards and forwards. And this will be able to produce approximately 800 megawatts should I do this properly. Which my intent is to do it properly. I know, it's a real gamble, that line, but it's just what I'm thinking. Let's do it properly. So, that should provide 800 megawatts, in theory. So, 40 times 6 times some. I could actually just work this out a better way, but... So 40 times 6, then that has 2 against it, so that's another 80. That has 4 against, which is another 120. That's another 80, plus 80, plus 120, plus 80. Yeah, so that's 800 megawatts. I was right. Neat. So that does also mean we need to plan for 800 megawatts worth of heat and water and all that other jazz. Thankfully, I think the fuel rods were probably fine. For land, the landfill, I think that might be one of our downfall sections. That's okay. So if we do something like that, because I know this is enough, and we build it up like this, giving you a bit of space. One more across, I think. Okay. Doesn't hurt to have a bit more space. Never be afraid to have more space than you think you need. That's logic that I've had to hold on to while playing the game, and that's how my spaghetti kind of works. If I didn't have the space, then I'd probably have problems. So that does 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 80 times 2, that's 160. So if I can build 5 of these, if I can build 5 rows of these, then I should be fine for power. And 5 rows should not be an issue. Aside from the part of how am I going to get these fueled. That's probably actually a thing I should consider now. It's all very well and good to do that, but if you can't actually get them fueled, what are you doing? Good question. What are you doing? So we're not going to do that. We're going to move them a little bit further up, because we just need to make sure they can actually... Because if the reactors aren't getting fueled, I mean, we're just wasting everybody's time then. And don't forget the turbines. Don't worry, the turbines are coming next. It's a very good point, though. Thank you. How you doing, B-Gop? I hope you are doing well. That would have probably gone better if it was facing the right direction. So can we gyrate it? Nope, we want to flip it. There we go. Do we? You know, it doesn't really matter. And then the idea is we can bring in the stuff from here. So we will connect this one with this one. So these are the outs. Ah, just about woke up. So you're not quite awake yet. Well, good luck with that. Waking up is a bitch, if you ask me. Waking up is literally the worst thing that happens all day. That's my opinion anyway. I hate waking up. Okay, so that will get that sorted. So if we can get 8 more of these, that will give us all the power that we need. Then the turbines. Turbines aren't a problem. We can get turbines. Like turbines? I almost said termites are a dime a dozen, but I mean, that's true as well. You can buy a lot of termites for a dozen. And I think Penthus is the last station we haven't found yet, which is a little sad. Last station, last planet, star system. There we go. So that's how many of those did we need? We needed 10 of these total. We've got 6 of them. So we do another one here. That would be 8, and then yeah, okay, that'll fit 10. And then the last side is just getting them over. You wake up too easily. Ah, that's... So wait, is going to sleep the worst part for you? By that logic? Or is it insomnia? Which is also, I've heard, pretty rough. And if that's the case, I'm sorry for just insomnia. It's not my fault, but I've heard it's rough. And I don't wish that upon anyone. Okay, so we don't have the landfill for this just yet, but that's alright. So it's not exactly the sort of reactor that you'll find on Reddit where people are like, oh, I have this much power in a very, very small space. Look, if you're ever expecting me to post something like that on Reddit, then, you know, I'm sorry you've come to the wrong place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because optimization is not my game, nor is it my name. Ooh, that's rough. Sorry to hear that. So this should generate almost the power I need. My wife complains that I fall asleep too easily sometimes, so unfortunately I cannot entirely sympathize. I mean, I can sympathize, I just don't understand necessarily. Okay, we need some heat pipes. We need a lot of things, actually. And we're probably not going to do all this power right now, but I'd like to at least get it all blueprinted so when we need more power, we can just chomp it up. Chomp it up is a very classic phrase. If you don't say chomp it up in your daily language, I mean, it's probably normal. Who the heck says chomp it up? Aw, that sucks. Being tired is the only thing worse than going to sleep. Which, you know, I guess that's how it works for me. Okay. Solid fuel is being packed in there, that's good. My heat pumps. I know I make a lot of them somewhere. There they are. I don't remember how many I needed, so let's just take 200. I know I need more than that. Actually, even if I do make these, which I do need to do this now, I still am lacking, like... I still need to do it again when I go to the new planet. Ah! I've heard that can happen. I have the somewhat advantage of not being able to drink coffee, so I don't have to deal with that problem. I mean, I say somewhat advantage, like most people go like, oh my gosh, how do you operate without coffee? I'm like, I operate with coffee far, far worse than you could possibly imagine. Yeah, coffee actively hurts me, so I can't. It is just how I have to live. And people are like, oh, as a gamer, you must be drinking coffee or energy drinks all the time. I'm like, no, I can't. Like, I literally physically cannot do it. My wife, on the other hand, she drinks enough coffee for the both of us. So don't worry, we've got our coffee consumption sorted out in this household. Okay, so that should be the heat exchangers we need. Now, of course, each one of these will require an array of... Sounds like a worse life. Yeah, right, I respect that. Yeah, well, we all have our flaws in life, I suppose. Mine is I can't drink coffee. Okay, so we've got 8 times... Oh, 8 times 10, so we've got 80 things, so we're going to need 160 steam boys to be able to run everything. Well, then if that sounds like a worse life, then congratulations. Now, I always lose the things I love, but I'll find them again. Because I always forget where I put my steam turbines. They are here. We do not have enough steam turbines. That's frustrating. That's okay. Probably should have grabbed more pipes and more heat pumps heat pumps? No. Pipes and heat pipes. That's what I'm all about these days. Heat pipes might take a little while to build. And pipes, well, we got plenty of those. And we might need to take some undergroundy boys. But the amount of land that we don't have, because we are running out of landfill quite quickly, might be our downfall here. So until we get this power generation done, and also the next one, maybe I should actually start making steam turbines. Probably not a bad idea. Not steam turbines, heat pumps. Heat exchangers. How hard is it to make a heat exchanger? A heat exchanger, that is a very different thing. Heat exchangers, they're pipes, copper pipes, and steel. That's easy. Okay, so maybe we'll start making heat exchangers because Lord knows we seem to be needing them a lot. The good news is this water, we can bring more stuff along as we need it as well. So if we can find iron, steel, and copper nearby each other, or even pipes. I think I saw pipes down here, didn't I? No, not quite. Okay. What we might do then is just make them down here. Shouldn't need too much space. And steel actually could probably get on the same line, logically. Okay, good. And we'll do a little bit extra steel just to spice things up a little bit. Because that's what I'm into. And we're going to do this in a really sort of haphazard way because welcome to Factorio, how Seif plays it. Pipes. Yep. And heat exchangers. Now, I don't imagine we'll need too many of these. What we're going to do is we're going to do an iron chest. And look, let's just fill it. I don't even care anymore. Let's just fill the entire chest. Just go nuts. Just make it happen, please. You know what? Stack inserter as well, please. Because it's going to need a lot of copper. Thankfully, we make a lot of copper, so it'll all work out in the end. Nuclear is where we're going to be hitting most cases. For Kamar, because if they have a lack of water on Kamar, I don't want to further exacerbate that problem by worrying about that. So, and Kamar has slightly better power, like solar power. As I said, that's a little bit of a... what is the situation? Gambler's fallacy? No. Sunk cost. Sunk cost fallacy. I'm out of steel. Yep. I am indeed. Unfortunately, this is a situation where it's right at the end of the belt. So I'll probably stop using a belt system very soon and start using the trains to get everything going. All of this should be producing steel as fast as it can. Seems like we're out of iron as well, quite frankly. Okay, well, that's not going to do it for me. I need more iron, clearly. Yeah, I don't really mind running out of iron because iron's fine, but... Iron's mostly fine. I mean, most of these furnaces aren't even going, which means iron is absolutely fine right now. So we just need to create more steel. And that should result in a better, happier time for all the people. But yeah, being out of steel sucks. The plan is after here, when I start doing some space things, then I will probably stop using the bus for everything and start using trains. I'm not saying city blocks because I can't build orderly city blocks. When I build... What the hell is that sound? Oh no. Okay. How long do we have until the CME? We've got 10 hours. Okay. Okay, I thought we were worried. We're also out of power right now, which means these things are turning on slightly, which is both good and bad. They should never really be turning on, except for CME. That's the whole purpose of those, is for the emergency batteries. If they're turning on, that means power is using the batteries. Now, the batteries are huge. They have got so much power, and then we are not worried about that. But the real danger is that we're just not creating enough power for it at all. And until we get that sorted, like, power won't be a problem. If those batteries run out, we'll be back into problem town. But they shouldn't run out. He says hesitantly, wondering if they will. We've made 4 heat exchangers. That is a huge amount of power. And if anyone tries to tell me otherwise, I will ban myself from the chat. Not you, because you're right. I'll ban myself. I actually won't ban myself from the chat if someone thinks, haha, this is where we ban himself. No, I'm not actually doing that. That was a joke. And I am a liar. Like, if you looked at my birth certificate, it would say born liar, except it doesn't, because of course I'm lying. Da 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 da. Anyway. We want C4 pumps, and we want 16 of them? That seems reasonable. Probably could have taken some, you know, small electric motors before doing this, but hey, welcome to the real world. Who am I welcoming to the real world anyway? Myself? I guess. Just being rude to myself now. Well, someone's got to be rude to me, and it's the best person to be rude to me is myself, because that way I can't get offended by it. You know, it's a tactical decision. And I mean, if I get offended by it, I mean, look, if one's offending themselves, you've got your own problems. Now, of course, ain't nothing going to happen until we have reactors, turbines, land. So the good news is these should be able to power themselves directly out from it. How's steel going? Steel going a bit better? Sad trombone is that's my spirit animal right there, honestly. I'm not saying I'm a sad person, but it's a good spirit animal to have. I don't know if there's a better spirit animal than a sad trombone. Am I pumping water into steam? Oh shit, that's... Am I doing that wrong? Oh! Quite right. Good catch, good catch. Thank you so much. Which also means those are not going to go anywhere without a little bit extra land. Okay, thank you so much for that catch. That could have been really funny and bad. Oh, it would have been bad. It just would have meant I wasted some power pumping water in there. Oh no! It wouldn't have been a crisis. Like, end of the day, it's the same number of steam, same number of pumps that is required. So... If it's the same number of pumps required, where did I lose like 4 of them? Did I just miss 4 of them the first way through? I must have. It's the only explanation I've got. Okay. Ah, I made 16 but needed 20. Okay, so I did make a mistake. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Okay. So I got 10 of these. Right, of course. A new satellite was launched but did not find anything new. There may be more to find around other stars. Okay, well, in that case, let's... Oh, we're going to have to turn off Satellite Island. I'm sorry, everyone. It's finally happened. Satellite Island is closed for business. That's sad. Probably should stop the resources coming into it, but maybe Satellite Island could be used again one day? I don't know. Does that need to launch now? You know what? It probably does. I still need it for space science? True, but I think I've got a lot of satellite telemetry. So maybe, yeah, so I won't pull it apart. I'll just stop it running. I got 3.7 thousand space telemetry, so that is the equivalent of what? 37,000 space science? It's probably fine. I'm not going to shut it down though, not yet. Oh! Heat pipes! Hell yeah. And one more heat exchanger. Yes! Okay, that looks like it's actually the last water for a while. You know what? I think I go up there, I grab a couple of things, and I come back down again. So first things first, let's just put on my spacesuit, because otherwise I die in space. I'm not a fan of dying in space. I mean, call me old-fashioned and all, but I don't want to do it. And actually, I also need to... This is a very important part that I always forget about. It's just... I must empty my trash slots. Because if I don't, then I end up with trash somewhere it doesn't need to be. Yeah, it can probably be taken up there. Heat shielding, sure, I can go up there as well, I suppose. Those certainly not needed. Never needed. Great. So we've got a spacesuit on. We do. Let's go up. Now, this is just a very standard launch. We're going to go up there. We're going to see what's up there. We're going to meet the locals. Shake hands, kiss a few babies. You know how it is. Shake some babies, kiss the locals. You know, the usual. But what we really want to do is probably take these space capsules away. I wonder if it's worth thinking about the scrap. The scrap is building up, isn't it? What are we doing with the scrap at the moment? Goes all down here into this box. Okay, so we do have a box of scrap. That's fine. And we probably want to take these back as well, because I've got some use for that. I need... Oh, power clearly is something I need here. Wow, power just absolutely shocks itself, doesn't it? Okay, look, you know what? While we're here, let's give it some more power. Let's juice that baby. It's a common phrase, don't worry about it. I don't like about space. They tend to float off into oblivion. I mean, I know that's a classic space trick. Actually, you know what? You know what? I could do this And keep the tiles underneath. Yes, here we go. And make the base build itself. Oh-ho! Now, because we're in space, that should actually give us a significant amount of power. Which is always nice to have more significant power. You never want less significant power. Sorry, did I stutter? Did I stutter? I don't recall stuttering. Except, oh, the last corner. If I add roboports, the base can truly build itself. Well, this part of the base does actually have roboports, mostly needed for logistics networks. But this part does have roboports to get things out of the space station or the cargo landing pad and into the buses for the moment. Whether those buses stay there or not, that's another question for another day. But for now, that's where we're at. So we've added more power. We don't haven't really added that much more, but hopefully it'll be enough to keep it going. In the meantime, we have 151 power, which we want to take back to the planet. Sorry, 151 solar panels, which are going to take over to Kamar. We're going to take those, and I think there's some capsules around the place as well. Look, you know what, guys? Can you just bring all the capsules in? I'd appreciate that. Like, if you see capsules, can you just bring them here? I'll deal with them. Don't you worry about it. Okay, that should be all the capsules. Yeah, I was expecting about 3. Okay, and science should continue as it's doing now. We will need to come back at some point for other stuff, but we're not there. We're not needing that just yet. I wonder if this is actually worth building a recycling center. Do we have heat shielding? Do we have a big electric motor? Well, obviously we have heat shielding. Big electric motors we should have. Look, why don't we start thinking about the recycling of the scrap now? I mean, we're here. Might as well do something about it, right? So the plan is we're going to build a recycler here. No, you know what? Let's give us a bit of extra space. Can do it on the planet? Could do, but right now I've got no way to bring things back from the planet. Then what am I going to do with this iron and stuff? Could do it on the planet. That would give me a use for the stuff. Could... I very well might need to be in a situation very soon where this ship launches to and from the planet. It'd be useful to have a two-way. Okay, you know what? That might be the plan. I think I agree with you on that one. So for now, we are just going to leave the scrap here. We've got plenty of room for it. Yeah, it's not even half full. It's not even half full. So what we will do in the near future is have a ship that can take the scrap and anything else that the station does, or I decide the station wants to give me, and we'll do it that way. That's probably the best idea. Yeah, I agree with you, Bigop. Because it's better for the scrap to... Because on the planet, the scrap can turn into things that I actually want. Contaminated scrap I might want to leave up here, though. Contaminated scrap I need to leave up here anyway. Like, there's no other thing I can do with contaminated scrap. So, contaminated scrap stays up here to get wetified. and any uranium can come back, whereas the normal scrap that can, I mean, I could just turn to landfill. But bringing more iron, copper, and stone, I mean, I can put that near the core miners and they can work from there. Okay, so yeah, we'll leave that for now. I think that's all we needed to do here then, for now. I would love to start bringing beryl up, but that's not happening today. Yeah, contaminated can't be dealt with on the planet, I agree. So we wash it, we hose it down with some cosmic lubricated water, and then we will do something else with it. Okay. Let's go back. That's about all we needed to do on the space station for now anyway. Oh, we're here, are we? Strange place to be, but okay. How desperately do we need more stuff? Not super desperately, but also... Yes. Oh yeah, I know. I'm not going to try and do it on the planet. I more meant that... So we're going to turn that back to manual. Now that should only allow... Actually, I think even 180 is a bit much. Go to 175. And before we go up there, of course, we do want to do a couple more things. It is set to manual, so we're not too worried. Now I've got these space capsules. I don't really need them with me right now. So we'll chuck them somewhere. Somewhere that makes sense. Until we get more steel, who knows where that place is. Also, I probably don't want to take that with me, so we can put that back in there. Okay. We really need to get beryl up so we can make just things faster. And that is why we're going to be doing that. Slowly hovers. Oh, it's after the accumulators. Hopefully we've got tons of them. That's a decent number. And we might as well take up some power poles. Actually, we don't even need to take power poles. Power poles are all available up on Kamar. We might bring some steel back from Kamar even. Because Lord knows we need it. I don't know how Lord knows we need it, but she does. Okay, are we good now? You know, we're probably fine for now. With that, we should be good to go into space. So, let's go to Kamar. Alright then, that's quite alright. Please enjoy your game. And feel free to say something if I've made some hilariously stupid mistake, because, gosh, I love making those. Now, we want to turn this to manual because we do not want it leaving without us. Otherwise, it totally would. Okay. We need to go get solar panels as well, don't we? Not solar panels, sorry. Power lines. Where the hell's that guy going? Oh yeah, some things broke. We probably need to fix those. Okay, we'll fix those in a moment. So I believe a badly timed meteorite hit us. Not badly timed, badly placed. Probably should have bought more cliff explosives. I always forget this planet has 80% cliffs. Okay, so that might still not have been the amount of power we needed. But it is additional power. 205 megawatts. It's average power 116 megawatts. Yeah, we're still a little bit under. Mostly due to lack of accumulators, which, good news, we can boost that. They're being boosted as we speak, so hopefully with all this extra power, accumulator charges very nice and high. Maybe we'll build these here too. So just a huge array of accumulators and solar panels. It's not a very space economical way. There are spaces in the middle, but they'll do the jobs. I know people love these really like elegant solar panel and accumulator displays, but we're not doing that. Okay, power is doing its thing. Should hopefully last a little bit longer into the night than it used to. But whether it lasts the entire night, I doubt it. Right now, the average power is 116. If we take account for surface, it goes to 144. 144 may actually be enough. We did want 122, but sorry, 200. But that's the best we might be achieving today. Now this is still not full. Interesting. But it'll get there soon enough. How are we going for power? Well, the good news is it's holding steady for the moment. The bad news is it probably won't for long. Speaking of good news and bad news, I don't think there's anything else we can research right now. I think research is done. Oh, no. We can research tool belt. We can research mining productivity. We can, oh, look at that. We can also research mineral science pack. Okay, so there's plenty of more stuff to research. Are there any water worlds in space? There are worlds with water on them, but I don't know if there's... So every planet tends to have like a core that you mine. And one thing I haven't noticed is like a water core. So cryonite, beryl... Oh, actually, I guess is there an ice core? No, ice doesn't seem to be a core either. So no, I do not imagine so. No, there'll be no water worlds in space. So Kevin Costner can stay right where the heck where he is right now. Okay, the good news is the power lasted the night. The even better news is if we're lucky, it may actually never run out. And it doesn't look like it does. Okay, we may actually have enough accumulators and solar panels now to have this running 24/7. Or whatever the heck counts for a day on this planet. Oh, that probably needs to be connected as well. Now this is all fueled up, always good. I don't think there'd be anything wrong about having a few extra fuel tanks just to be prepared. Hey Fraser, how you doing? The war cow has returned, and it is braying for, I don't know, whatever the hell cows want. You'd think I'd know, but I don't. Okay, so we're going to make a little bit of extra fuel than we really need, just because it's always good to have extra fuel. I guess it does want grass. Yes, of course. That would make logical sense. I like that. It's just grass, and it's like, obviously grass. Like, what else would a cow want? I know, I'm just curious about something. Oh, probably should fix up these lines. Repair pack. Oh! Rignor, how are you doing? I assume that was someone else. That's a good cat right there. It's a great cat. I love these sound emotes, they're fun. Unfortunately, there's only a limit to how many I can have. Cows clearly want a living wage and affordable housing. Yeah, but they've spent all their money on avocado toast, so they'll never get it. Jeez. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we'll get the more copper ready. I don't think it's going to do much, but we'll prepare it. So what I was going to say when I remembered. Look at that rock, just right through the middle of it. The funny thing is they don't even need to bust the rock to keep building, so they can just build around the rock. Yeah, I really love the sound effects, and I was like, I really want to add just more. The problem is, I think you only get a certain number that you can do with points with channel points, and everything else has to be with bits. And I mean, even if I don't know if people would be interested, in even if I had it set at like 1 or 2 bits, because I mean, look, it's people's money to play a sound on a streamer's website. I don't know if that's worth it to anyone, so I haven't set that up. I feel like it's not. So I haven't done that. I mean, unless it was a really annoying sound, but at the same time, you know, you got to respect people's money. It's their money, and you know, not everyone's situation is in a good place, and have your free sounds. I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna go back. We are going to go back to Novice into Kamar Landing. That's going to unload all that. Wait, you get bits from ads? What? Okay. I wasn't aware of that. Never mind, I go back on my original point. Not New Zealand. Well, that's okay. I expect such things from New Zealand. Such is the way of things in New Zealand, right? I mean, we get some things for other people. We got Pokemon Go for anyone else. I mean, I know that's not super huge and relevant news anymore, but we did. And we were pretty excited about it for that short time. I mean, everyone was excited about Pokemon Go. US only? Well, that's classic America right there, isn't it? Okay. Okay, so that just unloads and then everything goes in the way. Well, ignore you just haven't gone to the right ads. It's mostly ads for incontinence. And if you haven't been clicking on that, then I don't know what to tell you. Ah, I forgot to bring the steel over. Well, it's fine. Hopefully that's not a problem too much very soon. Wait, is that really why? I thought it was just because we were a small country, so if it failed horribly, it wouldn't be the end of the software. That was my logic. I was unaware that we had a big Ingress community. I was only playing for the Pokemons. Sorry I said that. I was only in it for the Pokemon. I hate it when people say Pokemons with S as if it's a plural. I don't know why it bothers me so much, but it does. It's wrong, and people need to say it right. Unless they're saying Pokemans, in which case they're very clearly saying it to get a rise out of people, and I respect that. Oh, okay. I thought like you were like the member of the Ingress community that was all like very hardcore about Ingress. I did have a friend that was really into Ingress, and he'd tell me about it, and my eyes would glaze over every time he talked about it. I mean, it wasn't that I didn't care; it's just I didn't care. Oh yeah, I didn't care. But he cared, and that's, you know, sometimes all that matters. I mean, I like the idea of the Harry Potter one just because I can only link the idea of it with the Pokemon, so it's just like a Dumbledore hiding in the bushes. I mean, I believe that was a Penny Arcade joke, but it's still a good one. You know, a wild Dumbledore is in the bushes, and you just throw a ball, and he's like, ah! It's funny. I don't care what anyone says. The idea of just throwing a Pokeball right in Dumbledore's face is just great. Just, yeah, that's fair. The problem with team games is that means you have to work with people, and I hate working with people. I'm the worst at it. I mean, I have to work with people to have team plans and stuff, and I'm like, nah, look. You know, it's like the idea. I'm not like an angry person when I play online games. I'm not. But, and these days I'm like a lot better with just going, okay, you know what? This person's clearly doing their best, and their best isn't very good. But I'm not going to, you know, shit talk them on that. I just want to be like, okay, look, you're doing your best. I appreciate that. Together alone. Oh, gosh. Sounds like me in my 20s. No, that was just alone. Okay. We're actually going to put this in a slightly different place. Oh, hey, you got a heat exchange for me there, buddy? I'll take it. Okay, so we're going to take this power now, and we're going to put it somewhere very safe. Because I've heard about the nuclear. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Like, I'm certainly not saying Ingress was a dumb idea. I just never thought it was something I'd be into. It's like kind of like Eve. Like, I know Eve is a fantastic game and people love Eve Online, but gosh, that game is so much better just hearing the concept of it and then just never hearing anything else about it. And I played Eve for like a good year, so I'm not just shitting on Eve for the fun of shitting on Eve. Like, Eve's a good game. I just don't want to play it. So maybe Eve's the opposite. Oh no, I heard the same sort of trick people were doing in Ingress where they'd like drive across the whole of New Zealand to like get shit done. I mean, look, Eve is interesting in what it does, like, but I just don't want to play it. It's just, you know, people make a joke, oh, it's a spreadsheet simulator, and no, it's not. Like, this, you know, in a spreadsheet you don't typically fight people, and that changes the whole dynamic. I mean, unless you work in an office, in which case you might fight people in a spreadsheet, but that's not the spreadsheet's fault. That's just how people are. You know, sometimes you got to fight people over a spreadsheet. And if you don't understand that, then go work in an office. You'll get it immediately. A connection from Antarctica to Alice Springs. Okay, I heard from like like the Beehive to the Sky Tower at one point, and I thought that's pretty cool. But again, I don't want to do it. Like, the idea of the game is more fun than what I think the game actually is. Whereas Pokemon was like, hey, you get Pokemon, and I was like, I'm in. I get it. Is there a Magic Harp or a bloody Mudkip? I'm all up in Mudkip's face. I love Mudkip. a good Pokemon. You know, respectful Pokemon. Can't insect another line. It just sounds like a bad board game now. Well, not a bad board game. I mean, I'm sure I've played board games where not insecting another line, you go, interesting. The only thing I want to do now is insect a line. But I digress. And you're like, if only I could insect that line. And they're like, but you can't. And but I need to. How are we going with power? Still not great. This isn't Ticket to Ride. It should be, though. And maybe that's why I said a bad board game. I'm not saying Ticket to Ride's bad. I'm just saying it's too simple for my tastes. It's fine. It's a fine game. But it's fantastic to show people this is what board games could be instead of your Monopolies or your, your Ludos. Gosh, I had a friend who was like really excited to hear that I was into board games and used this as a concerning statement. And you're like, okay, you're really into board games? He's like, hell yeah, I love board games. Like, oh yeah, what are you playing at the moment? And he's like, Ludo. And I'm like, cool, yeah, great. How are you enjoying Ludo? He's like, oh, we play it every night. Such a good game. And I'm like, good. I'm glad you're enjoying Ludo. Like, trying not to be some elitist asshole that I really am inside. Just like, like this is a guy who, is a regular in board game stores. And it's just like, oh, Ludo. Sounds wonderful. I have seen the website Board Game Arena. I've used it a little bit. Sorry, just a moment. 100 to 10, 20, 30. If I wait a second. There we go. So 50, 60, 70, 80. Great. I have used a little bit of Board Game Arena. It's all good. It's right. I've used it a little bit. More I like to play on Tabletop Simulator. Because for the weird thing that I like the idea of actually putting down tokens. Like I know sometimes the physics like janks out in a really funny way. Like when all the cards like turn into an accordion. But it just feels more right when you just like, okay, I'm going to pick up this and then put this there and then flip that. It's like it feels more like I'm playing a game. I'm going to be putting way too much nuclear power into here. It's fine. Oh yeah, what have you been playing lately? And if you say Ludo, I swear to freaking God. You haven't been playing anything good though. What's on Board Game Arena? Sorry, I'm now just curious. Is Board Game Arena the one I'm thinking of? Game Arena. Is that the one that has a Agricola on it? I love Agricola. Just show me what's there. Tell me what your games are. Just tell me. I don't want to sign. I just want to know what your games are. Flaming Pyramids. I'm not aware of that one. Azul, very good. Agricola. Yes, that's a good game. Race of the Galaxy Seasons, Puerto Rico, Terra Mystica. I mean, yeah, this is solid board games here. Oh, Castles of Burgundy, Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I guess if you're meant to be working, I think that's probably reasonable. Probably can't play super long games. I respect that logic. Yeah, so my sister moved to another country, so I don't get to play with her much anymore. So every now and then we sort something out along with my wife, and we'll just play a game over the next sort of few weeks. Now that I say that, we really should do that again. I have to get in touch with her. Seven Wonders is good. Yeah, Seven Wonders is very good. I own the physical copy of it, and it's a good game. But if you're needing people to not have analysis paralysis, then that doesn't help. And I assume if you're playing with your workmates, you're probably more of a tech field than I am. My workmates are the type that think the Monopoly is a good game, and that's totally fine. They're allowed to think that. People are allowed to be wrong every day of their lives. I'm joking. I'm being a elitist nerd there when I say that. Let people enjoy what they enjoy. I mean, look, to be fair, I actually like Monopoly, so you have a good 50? That's good. That's a good collection. What would you say is your favorite? I've been collecting for a while, and unfortunately my wife is a bit of an enabler in that one. So my game collection has gone from about 70 when I met her to about 150 in the last few years, because she's an absolute enabler. That's on her. That's not my fault. She's gonna tell me off now, like a lot of them. Am I asking you to pick your favorite child? It's always a bit rough doing that. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, me and my wife are going to play something tomorrow. I don't know what we're going to play. We have to figure that out. We're thinking about Dominion. I don't know if that's going to happen, but I do like Dominion a lot. Almost once. So once I get the productivity modules down here, slows everything down again, but it does possibly give me an in to do another wave of these. Oh, Dominion's good shit. I'm not great at it, but it is good shit. I don't think anyone's going to argue with me on that one. And if they do, they're probably just jaded from too much Dominion. Oh, nice. I'm really looking forward to Dominion re-releasing, so that way I'll probably happily play that online for a bit. Because, as I said, Dominion, good shit. It's a good game. I mean, I like deck builders in general, though. They're fun. My wife and I play a lot of the... It's like a Marvel superhero deck builder, Legendary. We play a lot of that. It's pretty fun. I've only ever won one game of it. She's ruthless. She's ruthless in her heroic actions. She cannot be stopped. She will not be stopped. Except for when we lose, in which case she was stopped quite adequately. No, that still needs to be higher up. Jeez. Okay. The online version, yes, I believe they're remaking the online Dominion. I think they were using like a really archaic platform, I believe, and I think they weren't happy with it. So I think they're sprucing it up a bit and putting it on the App Store and on just everywhere you can imagine, like, you know, whatever. They'll probably make you repay for it though, so bad news there, I suppose. Because that's the way it goes. They always want to take your money multiple times. Rude bastards. 9. I don't know what that means, but I'm going to agree with you. Oh. Does that still work? Or is this like an unofficial one? If this plays sound, I'm sorry for everyone who's about to hear some sounds. Okay, let's just move that to here-ish. That does not seem... Oh, it is loading for me now. We probably do need to have power here. That's traditional. That is a very long load time, though. Oh, I thought the official one was taken off. Shows what I know if I'm wrong there. Okay, that gives me a lot more room to do this. Now, we are going to kill coal supply for a little bit, but that'll all be worth it in a moment. Because we will rebuild this. that'll hopefully give us more steel. It is a very long load. Okay, I'm gonna have to check that later because that is not loading for me. I like this plan because it appears that it has things right next to each other in a really uncomfortable way. Yeah, I love these just power poles that aren't even required apparently. Okay, so there's some really messy cabling work here. It's fine. Actually, you know what? Oh, the lights. Yeah, there's no lights. But the important thing is, it looks like we should be more or less set up. And then we can connect the coal back in again. Okay, coal's back and connected. Probably need to drop off that coal as well. Great. Okay, this is good. We'll split that to go here. No, we won't. That could probably be less spaghetti, but I certainly don't know how at this stage. There we go. Now it is less spaghetti. No, it is still heckin' spaghetti. What am I saying? Oh, you guys didn't want to build that last bit, did you? Lazy. Do we have like... Oh, we do still have some row ports here. That's funny. I love that the bots don't crash, even though the fact they've actually got nothing keeping them up. They just stay online forever. Which is a mod that makes them crash when they're out of batteries. Bet you no one uses it because it's just a hellish mod. I'd be fine with it in most cases because I don't use bots. That's how they get you. More iron for the forges. Would love to get more productivity in there, but that's a trick for another day. Yeah, and the iron is burning through a lot faster as well, and I hope that these are all running. They're still not. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, that should hopefully allow things to come through a little bit faster. Because these are all going, but these aren't. So with that flowing through a little bit better, we should burn through our iron a little bit faster too. Alright, one more thing that we need to do. I'm going with the vulcanite. Going fine for now. That needs to go back to automatic. Launch on green signal when fuel is full. Yep. And likewise, command needs to have the same instruction again. Well, similar instruction. Launch when cargo is full. It doesn't need to do anything more fancy than that. Where's the water? Where is the water? We ain't making no Vulcanite if we got no water. Why are we not launching water into space? Water equals 1. Okay. Why is that not firing? Should be. It's setting a fire of water equals 1. Yeah. Should be firing. And then that's receiving the signal. Why are you not firing? You're set to Kamar. It was working before. Is it power? Power's not a problem, is it right now? No, power's definitely not a problem. Oh. Good news, we can do this remotely. I know what's the problem. The problem is the signal's around the wrong way. That should fix it? Yep. Every time, even when I expect it. The important thing is the water's going up there now. Now, 320 solid rocket fuel. Solid rocket fuel, that's a different thing. Solid rocket fuel will produce 50. Now, I anticipate... Is Boros further or closer than Kamar? Boros is... Delta V 4677. So it's further away than Kamar. Okay, so with that, we've got to think about Kamar. How much fuel does that need to take to Novice? 53,000 fuel. Okay, so 53,000 divided by 50 is not going to be good numbers. About 1,000. Oh. Have we had network issues? No, everything seems fine. More of a Papadeli kind of guy? So we need about 1,000 here. Probably more. So what we're going to do is we're going to put... one of these here. And we're going to take more solid rocket fuel than we really need. Because this should allow about 1,000. Because otherwise we have no way of getting things back up there. We're going to need to do a lot of launches, so we're going to be stuck on that planet for a while. That's fine, I suppose. It's fine on the basis that I really have no choice in the matter. I'm not familiar with that word, Fraser. Okay. Now with this, we should be able to hopefully get all the heat pipes and everything set up. Oh, it's time for pasta. Oh, okay. I understand the gist of the joke now. Spaghetti, I get it. I'm a spaghetti lord, I can't be stopped. Now, we don't have near enough heat exchangers, but that's nothing new. Oakley dokley. So, we still need 130 of these. Are you serious? Don't have 130 of these available, not even close. Sorry, I gotta look up what sort of pasta is. I'm not aware of it. Pasta variety. Oh, like a wide fettuccine. Okay, that's cool. I really just read the first word and looked at it and went, yeah, that's a wide fettuccine right there. I'll just agree with what pasta.wiki tells me. Okay. I really wish pasta.wiki was the name of it, but it wasn't. So if we do this, that will get most of the power in there. And then what we could do is do it again. Even do it again. Damn, your spaghetti is clearly far superior to mine. I cannot hope to defeat this level of spaghetti. Teach me your ways, O spaghetti master. Okay, if we do that, then here's the trick. Connect that down there. And there we go. So if we just had uranium and heat exchangers, what if we just turned off half of them? Would that help? How is this going anyway? The batteries are 23k each, so they are still fine for the moment. But for the moment is not forever, unfortunately. Which I shouldn't really need to describe to anyone. I think everyone understands the gist of what forever means. Okay, and that should do it. We're going to let it rebuild that. Or not rebuild it, build it for the first time. It's coming online. Ka-chonk. So that is some degree of power. If only I had the heat exchangers. I think that might be what I need to... That's the next step. Just get a lot of heat exchangers. So for that I'm going to need a lot of steel. And steel, I'm afraid, is still not quite the... Oh, actually, that's not bad for a moment. Steel might actually be improving. Now, you know, I destroyed a lot of these before. Do I have any steel in here? Yeah, I've got some. Got iron too, which I can feed to the steel mines. Steel for the steel gods, iron for the Iron Throne. But not the Game of Thrones Iron Throne, like a different Iron Throne, obs. I only need like 10 of these for each one, so if I just go in with like... If I need 180, if I go in with 18 stacks, which is more than I actually really accounted for, but that's okay. If I go in with 10 stacks, that'll give me 100, and that'll give me most of what I need. But then I got to worry about some reactors, and then what? We good? Maybe. I mean, that would make logical sense that we might be good at that point. Oh look, we built 8 more when I wasn't looking. Go me. Okay. So that's going to build a lot of those. Do I start thinking about the uranium reactors now? I think I do. Doesn't scare me when it's further away. So I still need to have like 2,000 each 3,000 steel. Fuck. Let's do one at a time. So 500 advanced circuits. That's going to be tricky as well because my advanced circuits are bad. Okay. Is it a cat? My wife's going to show me something. What is it? Oh no! Oh, that's some news that we already knew about. Mmm, 20th. Was that the date? Oh. Just late news. Well, you know what they say, better late than never. They probably say that. I don't really know. I don't listen to people. Yeah, so these electric circuits are being rather rubbish right now, unfortunately. That's 500 of those, 500 concrete. We'll just do one reactor for now, and then we'll go from there. I think that's probably the best idea. Oh good, we've just taken ammo. Great. I did really need some ammo in my inventory. Copper pipe. Well, the best place to get that is from the copper pipeline. Just right there. Copper pipe, copper plate. What am I doing? Playing C block? No, I don't hate myself right now. That's how I can tell when I'm playing C block. If I hate myself, I'm playing C block. Okay, and if we can just build one one reactor. I mean, it'll give me 40 megawatts, which is actually not a lot, but it's something. I do have a fear that we are going to be running out of advanced circuits soon. Hello, I need to do this a few more times, don't I? Because I wanted to build nuclear reactors on the next planet I wanted to colonize. It's at this moment he realizes how far away he is from a good place. Where's my reactor? Oh, I didn't build it. Well, it's probably relevant. Hey to go. How are you doing, buddy? Okay, so we're going to heat these up and see where they go from here. Now, hopefully we can get some of these going. They're not going to go quite to the efficiency that we want, of course, but... Oh gosh, these stacked in 50s? Oh, we do not need that many. We don't need near that many. Aw, sorry to hear that. Busy day? Or have you just been out fighting again? I don't know why in my head, but you're just like always fighting. You fight in the law and the law wins. Stone being a problem right now? Is trains being jammed on a network being a problem now? The second one. Oh, what are you, Russell Crowe? Was it Russell Crowe fighting around the world on his tug, like his boat? I feel like that was Russell Crowe, who was Australian up until the point that, with his trusty tugboat, yeah. That shouldn't... Oh, it's jammed in an interesting way. Okay. Russell Crowe, technically New Zealander, but Australia took him. Happens sometimes. Happens a lot, actually. The Australian until they do something bad. Yeah, that does tend to happen as well, doesn't it? I mean, like a lot of things Australia sends our way. Like criminals. They've been living in Australia for like 40 years and then they commit a violent crime and it's like, nah, you've been New Zealander the whole time, go back. Anyway, we're not going into that politics. That's an interesting situation to go into, which is complicated. And who am I to talk about international politics? I don't understand international politics. Like, at all. Sorry, are you talking about Australia? Or are you talking... Where are the criminals? I forget. Who was a criminal colony? I always forget this, Dagu. Can you please remind me? God, we're shit to each other, aren't we? Okay, so if I get those going... Oh, I thought I had a lot more of those. Are we getting any power going at the moment? Not really. Feel like we could have overextended this. So right now we're just spending power on nothing. It's trying to heat the entire network. It's like opening the door and trying to heat a house. It's not a great idea. Doesn't work too well. Let's see, can we do this? Gonna require more sand than, well, more land than we have. Everywhere's been populated by criminals one way or another. That is true, I suppose, isn't it? I mean, that's just because humanity is the very nature, is a criminal. We're all criminals deep in our hearts. Yeah, this is really just a situation of opening up the window and wondering out why nothing heats up. It's just too much needs power and it's just not getting it. Okay, well, do we make another one? Hope that helps. Do we... We've got a few options. One, which is we start collecting these advanced circuits. And... Oh, actually, right here we get like almost everything we need. So if we... This is a really bad idea, by the way. we do this, split, we go, and reactor. All we need to do is figure out how to get copper in here and we're golden. Is there any copper around here? There is copper around here. And that will make my reactors. Albeit slowly, but it will make them. It'll also slow down a bunch of other stuff that I really need, but you know, you can't win everything. If we do this, and then that, and then have it going in the correct way that doesn't jam up everything. Then jam up everything regardless, because I have no care for rules or regulations. 2 AM as a person. Oh, I didn't like that flicker. That flicker was probably a bad sign. But the good news is we are making reactors, sort of. Now, I'm pretty sure reactors don't stack. Because, I mean, who wants a stack of 50 reactors, right? I mean, I kind of want a stack of 50 reactors, actually. But not right now. But honestly, we might want 10 reactors, which is a lot of reactors to want. But it is also true. Oh, look at those bugs. Look at them all. There's so many. Thankfully, the fire tends to deal with them pretty quickly. I don't even think they damaged the walls this time. But they are expanding, and we do need to deal with them one day. How are we doing with these? 53 more? I'll take them. I mean, if these heat up to, what, 500 degrees, we get power. That's not freaking happening, but, you know, if, then we're good. But it's not happening. We know this. We know this for an absolute fact. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. How much power should this actually generate? This should be generating when it gets going. Wait a second, I feel like my numbers are wrong here. Are my numbers wrong? Oh, they're a little bit wrong. Because one of these does 80, and this does 93. So we could actually even do that. Okay, that's fine. It gives us a little bit more room to build, I suppose. Gladly, I'll take that. So they'll never really be running to full efficiency, but that's okay. Copper is probably straining itself for the first time in quite a while. Doesn't look like it's straining itself. But it is all flowing, mostly. Flowing copper usually is a good... Well, flowing resources means you're actually using it, which is good. It's only getting short near the end. Okay, how is my... What is that doing there, by the way? It doesn't need to be there. I think there was an earlier plan, which I just abandoned pretty quickly. Wonder if they ever picked up anything. I guess the best way to know is to actually check the core frags and see how many is there. No, it probably didn't ever pick up anything. That's fine. And how is my nuclear construction going? Probably slowly as heck. A lot of things are going a lot slower than I would like them to right now, but I think once we get power going and another planet set up, maybe things will speed up. Maybe. Mining productivity still going. We've got plenty of purple science, so we should be good for the moment. I feel like we're just short on resources all over. That's probably not a good place to be. Good news, we've got one reactor done. We do need a few reactors for the planet, and so really until we get those reactors, we can't really go to the planet either. Yeah, did you have to build the one that was like, guys, stop. Seriously. Just being jerks now. Go to the one that actually helps each other. So that should allow better heating. So that is tripled the amount of... quadrupled the amount of power we're making, which is good. Only good news. And maybe some of these will even turn on. Well, I don't know, but they're certainly hot enough to burn myself if I touched them. So, you know, that's always a plus. You know, if something's going to burn you when you touch it, you know you're doing the right thing. We're needing a lot more land, which we do not have right now. What's going on with stone? I think it's trying to catch up with the solid stone bricks when it broke for a while. Good news is that fills up pretty quick. Where's that train going? I don't know, but it's going with a mission. And maybe that's the exciting part. So a lot of things are being made. A lot of bugs being killed. That's nice too. Could always improve these with some speed modules. What would be the plan on that? Give that a go, actually. That's probably something that's slowing us down a remarkable amount. And hey, if we can get more power, then so be it, right? So we go like this. We'll put some efficiency modules in it just to tidy things up a bit and some speed. Then can we do it again? We'd have to do it there. Okay. Okay, that's looking pretty good aside from the fact we ran out of beacons. But you know, sometimes you run out of beacons. That's nothing to worry about. Even the greatest men have run out of beacons in their time. Like Aristotle. He ran out of beacons all the time. He did. Look it up. Read a history book. So this should increase our production of red chips. Hopefully by a significant amount. And then in turn, that should increase the production of my nuclear reactors. Which right now they really need a radar down there. Which right now we need a radar in my inventory. Which right now we have a lot of radars available. We're not really making as much progress as fast as I'd like to today, but that's okay. Sometimes life's like that. It's still struggling to get the power up to a usable level, but that's okay. The next reactor will possibly actually make things start to happen. Yeah, we could do actually. What could be the problem, what might help, is if we cut that line, that line, that line, and that line, maybe even that line and that line. I guess we don't need to cut all those lines, just the ones that matter. That should mean the heat's able to go in the way that's actually useful. Because I fear what was happening is the heat was going into only useless places. That should not be the problem anymore. And heat is rising. Don't know if it's going to get to 500 degrees, but the next reactor I think will change that situation immensely. Speaking of the next reactor, here it is. And already I'm very excited about what we've done there with the extra speed. So we're going to do this one next, and then when we do that one, we'll get a lot more power again. Power increase is... Wow, that heat is increasing. Yes. Go, my heat babies. Go! Heat babies? Really? Are those words we use now? They are, yes. They are. More heat exchange is probably good too. Yeah, that might be enough heat exchangers for now. I feel like it is. Let's slow those down just a tad. Okay. Oh, and turn that on. Yeah, it's looking almost done. Heat is still fluctuating at that number. Again, I think we've just built too much too quickly. The temperature is rising, but time for another furnace, I suppose. We're just going to keep getting furnaces until shit happens. That's my new plan. Is it a good plan? Sure, why not? If I say sure, why not, everyone will agree with me. Please build that faster. Okay, we've got another reactor ready to go. And we'll put it here. And again, everything's boosting temperatures by a lot. All we need to do is get to 500 degrees. If we get to 500 degrees, we are golden. That's also probably can be cut. Come on, 500 degrees. I know we can do it. And then we can stop stealing from the batteries. Oh god, they're at 20,000. Ah, that's scary. I mean, we've still got 10 hours for this. 8 hours, okay, never mind. Oh, 9 hours, okay. But they are getting closer and closer to 500 degrees. And when that happens, we should start seeing some real shit. Now, we've got extra steel happening. Water is going to come out. We're not overwatering Kamar, are we? No, Kamar's fine. Oh, yep, that is all full. That makes sense. So Kamara right now is kind of more or less turned off. When the tank fills up, it all turns off, and that's fine. We do still want 6 more reactors. Actually, the planet I was planning to go to, as I said, was Boros. Now, Boros, we're going to view the surface, even though we deleted it before, because we do... If we can find a large lake, that's going to be set for my furnace. Now, it's an icy planet, which is cute. Do I see a large lake? Ooh, maybe. That's looking more and more promising the more it expands. Out of curiosity, if I was to just copy and paste this and then take it over to... I don't know if this works this way. Yeah, I mean, that might go there. Everything after the water turbines doesn't matter anyway, so yeah, that'll work fine. Some of my advanced circuit assembly seem to be full. Oh, that's not great. Oh, you're quite right. Because they appear to... Okay, well that's not great that I was building on a... It's only those two? No, those ones as well. Ah, shit. There's some of them are built wrong. That one has no possible way to get rid of its supplies. So the hope is if we squidge that one up just a tad. Please don't break, please don't break. Shit. Can we squidge it down? Is down an option? Down is not an option either. That is the only place it can go. My kingdom for like some slightly adjustable inserters, honestly. Well, there's no reason for this to exist anymore, I suppose. Well, actually, hang on a second. Why don't I just put it there then? And then... So we can't get rid of... We can keep one of them at least. That's still something. It's better than what I'd given up on. Yeah, it's better than nothing. It's still an improvement to what I was about to have. But thank you, Technical. I really appreciate your observations on that. And actually, before we go over there, can we get some more sand? Oh, sorry, not sand, landfill. And the answer may surprise and shock you. The answer might be not really. Yeah, 126 landfill, that's bloody nothing. But if we do this one next... then that... Oh, we do actually have these firing now, so that's nice. It'd be even nicer if we had these ones firing as well. Okay, so we have more power being created. We almost have a gigawatt of power. Heck yeah! Now these ones aren't going. Because they're not actually hooked up to any power. That's a funny problem. And with that we should actually have a gigawatt of power. 1.1 gigs! Heck yes! I believe I quote the greatest inspiration of our time when I say "Yas, Queen." I don't know who our greatest inspiration of all time is, but I'm sure they said "Yas, Queen." Okay, so that's some good news. That means my accumulators are back up, which means these are probably back to charging up. And they are. Good. Phew. Now, of course, these aren't still producing near the amount of power they need to be producing. They basically need to be producing maybe 2 or 3 times more than what they're doing right now. But, you know, it glows, and that's nice. I'm still not seeing a lot of stone coming through, and that's... Oh, because glass is consuming it. Now this is where I start thinking, would we be not better to be making vulcanite glass? Or just better productivity modules? Better productivity modules would be good. Let's do that. And we can chuck those in there. I mean, that way it makes more sand for less stone, and that'll make everything just run a slight bit smoother. While we've got all these productivity modules, I wish to speak to the steel mines, and I say, "Here you are, my friends!" And then I run out of productivity modules. The point is, it's not using as much iron as it used to. And that means iron is a little bit less chance of collapsing. Now, so... Oh, we're under attack, are we? They've almost broken through that wall. There is 189,000 copper left there. Don't really care too much more about that, but we will pick these up anyway, because we are going to need those for the near future. I'll be very happy when I can disassemble this base, because it is in the middle of nowhere, and it was before we had the big walls that would really defend everything. Now, we do still want more nuclear reactors. So we're not going to do anything to change that. More nuclear reactors are going to be required for Boros, because Boros, despite being red-white mana, does run on green energy. Oh, hey guys. Where'd you guys come from? Is there more of you? Yep. So, at this point, I think I'm going to start thinking about a landing pad for Boros, which is going to be a lot of concrete and a lot of steel. It's always steel. I may just make a refinery just for steel someday. Concrete's never a problem, though. Thousand steel, you say? Well, we currently have 100, so who's really in charge now? We really need so much more steel than we have. The good news is we should be able to leave Boros when we go there. Won't be immediate, but we'll be able to leave it eventually. We will take some solar panels with us as well, just to be able to get the initial... Why don't we just take the nuclear reactors up with us and go, screw it. What are we doing first, the landing pad or the launching pad? The launching pad is probably the one that's more exciting. We're gonna need... We're gonna need 2 landing pads, 2 launching pads, logically. One to launch to Boros, one to come back from Boros, one to land at Boros the second time, and one to land at Novus the first time. So, yeah, we're going to need to build a few of these. So in the meantime then, what I might do... Good news is it looks like all the steel furnaces are going and all the iron furnaces are not going. That is disappointing. I had anticipated better from our iron friends. Look at that. Very clearly laziness going on there. Last thing I want to tolerate in this factory is lazy factories. So because we have clearly sufficient iron for now, let's always remember to put the for now in there because we've seen how this goes very wrong very quickly. We're going to take this up there. You know what? I don't care. And we're going to, yep. Hop that across there. There we go. That makes sure steel's a little bit better and more iron is being used. Look at that, it still doesn't want to be used. Cute. There we go. That'll consume the iron a bit better. If we can just get the steel going at a better rate. I mean, all the steel is running, I suppose. The only thing that would be better is maybe putting a speed module on them. Would a single speed module actually help? Takes it from 1... It'll double the speed from 0.8 to 1.6. It will also change the power to no difference. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, hang on. Hang on. Okay, at that point it pushes the power up. Okay, so we can put 2 speed modules in each one of these and have no power problems, but make more steel. That's great up until the point that we have not enough steel. At some point we may need to actually have a... I wonder if there is a steel planet. Not a steel planet, sorry, there'd be no such thing as a steel planet, an iron planet. Of course, this will run into the problem of iron will be consumed a lot faster. Actually, you know what? What? Hang on. Why are these? Oh, because these aren't running full capacity. I mean, that's fine. It can run regular capacity. We've got the power coming in for it. Okay, so they weren't running full productivity modules yet. So with a less modules, it goes into even. So it's still not great. It is going to consume a lot more power, but that's the sort of thing you create. Oh my goodness! Look at that. That is a belt of steel I'm going to be proud of. That's belt of steel you can take home to mother, and then she'll be like, "What? Why did you bring steel into my house?" And you go, "Well, look, I thought you'd be happy for me," and she won't be. Mm-mm. She won't be. She won't understand the thing that you and steel have. She'll think it's a phase. She'll disown you. That got sad and real. Okay, but damn, that's a lot of steel. That's what we wanted to see. Because, well, why don't we wait here for another 1,000 steel? That's probably not a bad idea. I mean, it happens pretty fast now. Might as well build 2 landing pads, I suppose. I was just wondering, there's probably no harm in taking extra solar panels up into the planet. I don't know what Boris's solar is like. I probably should check that before I continue this thought. Boris's solar... oh, let's turn Boris off, by the way. Delete Boris. Boris's solar is 80%. Okay, so 60s would give you 20% of that. So 12 kilowatts less. Okay. Not a huge shortage, but something. Now let's work out the cargo launching, which is a little bit more of a pain. And also, we clearly didn't still pick up enough steel. That's alright. Okie dokie. We really need to get beryllium so we can make cargo rocket sections faster. And it's coming. I mean, with this extra steel that we've got. So big electric motors, processing units, and radars. Okay. So this steel will really help out. So sure, we may have been slow for a while, but I think with all this extra power that we've been constructing, I think that'll really show up what we've been doing. And sure, land might be a little bit sad for the moment. But I mean, what I'm seeing is more low densities. More low densities typically mean more cargo being built, or cargo rocket sections. And if I looked in the right place, I'd even be able to see them. Yeah, so there's 2 being made at a time, going with productivity module 2s. See, that's always the important thing, using obsolete productivity modules. That really lets you know that I don't care about getting things done fast. Out of curiosity, you can put more in there if you build these. Okay, so let's build 3 of these as well, which will probably mean I can no longer build my cargo rocket. Yep, because now I don't have enough. That's fine. I hope you felt that sigh, because I certainly did. I definitely felt that sigh. Okay, Okay, so a few more big electric motors. And radars. No more radars than I needed, but I don't really care. It did just occur to me that I do have the extra 5 slots from what I was building before, and that's nice. I like that. Increase productivity a little bit more, because while we can burn through iron real fast, I prefer not to if we could help it. Gosh, we are really burning through iron now, aren't we? But at the same time, it doesn't look like it's really struggling for it, so fine. Let it. Yeah, I mean, these ones still aren't really being used. They produce 7 things and they never produce anything ever again. That's not really acceptable. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a cargo landing pad over here. Yep, good work. Great. Now this is not going to be called Novice Landing Pad. This is going to be called Boros Landing. And we're going to set this up with a very important thing, which I don't know if we've got the lights. Can we build lights? We're short of iron plates. How ironic. We've got plenty of iron plates, he says. Gosh, so many iron plates. Be a shame if we didn't have any iron plates to build lights for what's honestly the most important part of the game. You may ask what the most important part of the game is. It's to make sure the lights go backwards and forwards and are pretty. It's very important. Yeah. So what we can do is copy this, get rid of those. Flip. Oh, flip. There we go. It's very important that we set this part up properly. We're going to need some more combinators, which for that we're going to need just some things. Why do I not carry combinators around? Do I not like combinators? No. It appears I've run out of green circuits, which I don't usually need to carry around. I usually just happen to accidentally have some. And then it's like, oh, okay, sure, why not? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, well, we've got an arithmetic combinator now. That's cool. And we're going to set up the lights. Now, I think it's pretty obvious these should be not red and yellow. That's silly. Hey, Nexus Null, how are you doing, buddy? Okay, so these got to be blue and cyan. I've forgotten which one was which. Shit. One not equal. Well, I guess we'll know very quick if they're wrong, won't we? Awesome, glad to hear it. Now we can change that because we know that's wrong. Because the plan changed in how we were going to do this since we were last here. And of course, the most important part of this wiring is the fish. And that's going to be connected as well. Okay, so. We're going to do a slightly different thing now. Hold. And we've run out of cable. Okay. Now, it's all very good until the fish is on the line. So let's put the fish on the line. We did have a fish before, but I think I lost it. It's somewhere, don't worry about it. And we're going to get one of these green fish, because the green fish are the good ones. Now, if I've done this right, we'll know very quickly. If I've done it wrong, we'll also know very quickly. I think we're going to go dark and cyan. Okay. There we go. They do not blink in time because they're running off different signals. I could run them off the same signals, but also, no. So, this is going to be the landing pad for Boros. Very important landing pad, this one. Meanwhile, of course, we've got to worry about the launching pad for Boros as well. Which the good news is, we can put that... Yeah? Yeah. There. Now, the launching pad for Boros will be a little bit more complicated because it... Oh, why is it blinking like... no, I don't know why the X is like that. That's confusing. It's only there. Strange. Anyway, so I can place satellite freely from satellite mode. Yeah, you know what? I remember that, but I always forget that. I always do forget that. So this is going to go to Boros, but thank you for the heads up. And can I name this? I cannot. I mean, I could just do a signal, another colorful signal, but I don't think I will in this case. Now, this one is going to be a tricky little devil, because this one also needs to be able to read what's in Boros to be able to bring stuff to it. I guess this one does too, as well, now that I think about it, but... but yeah. Right, so this really needs to... We need a receiver here and a receiver here, and the receivers need to ask the two ships, what do we need? And then they need to supply it. Now, obviously, they need to supply fuel, and that's vaguely a problem for this bad boy, but also kind of not. So, this is going to be kind of a weird one, because once we know how many barrels it takes to fuel up we're going to need to build a certain number of barrels, aren't we? I hadn't considered that. Okay, we're going to need to figure out how many barrels for future. Not right now, but for future. And also, while that's pretty rad, and I think we all love that, we do also need to fuel this up. So that's going to take 86,000 fuel to get from Novice to Boros. That's a lot. Then again, this takes 82 to get from... But it doesn't take 82 back, does it? It takes 53. I wonder if the size of the planet determines how much fuel is required to get up there. That would make sense. So Novice being a larger planet would probably be the one that struggles the most. Novice is not the largest planet we've seen, of course. Genova is. but that's off gathering life essence and killing Ares. So we're not too fussed about that. And nor one should one be. Ares was not the best character. She was not best girl. Am I saying this just to start a fight with people? Kinda, yeah. But also I'm right, so, you know, it's fine. So we've now discovered all these stars. That's nice. Or Aerith, I think they call her now. It's less expensive to do cannons to space and rockets from there. That would make logical sense, yes. So the question is, am I willing to... It's sort of a cost-benefit analysis then, isn't it? So it's cheaper to launch from space, which makes sense. That's why you build a spaceship in space rather than building it on Earth, because the re-entry is the thing that kills you. Oh, look, space elevators be heckin' cool. I read that. So your options are you build on Novice and launch directly to the planet, which will cost more fuel, or you don't. Now, I think for mining ships, I think I would rather waste the fuel going up and down rather than using the ships going to orbit, because if they're in orbit, I can't use the mineable resources anyway, because they still need to be refined, they still need to be made into usable goods. So planet to space, space to space makes sense when you already got completed goods, but if you're using mineable resources, you would do that on the planets. So I think I'm still doing this right. That's the argument I'm going to make anyway. Now that's going to be one of the signals that we're going to care about, that there's enough fuel in there. Also, that's going to be this. I don't like the first thing it takes out is the cargo rockets. And by that logic, I don't want it to do that. I would rather bring the cargo rocket components back into here then. Yeah, that seems fine. But this capsule must go back to the ship. Because otherwise you're firing capsules backwards and forwards forever, and that's just a waste of everyone's time. Now these were to load the rocket component parts. Only if it's less than 175, does that make sense? That does make sense. Why would you leave it? Okay. Yeah, okay, so that's... The capsule's in there, which means it's on a return trip back to the planet. There is nothing on this belt. That's kind of irrelevant now, because nothing connects to that anyway anymore. So, okay, don't need to worry about that one, and we need to make sure that there's not 175 in there already. Okay, so, this is the loader. So it uses very similar logic to this one. Capsule in there. And then if capsule's in there, go to there. And the other one says, is there enough? Is there too much, in fact? If not, okay, cool. Then each one of these will output cargo 1. In fact, why don't I just copy this one exactly. And then if that cargo component equals 2, then you're free to go. It won't right now because there's no capsule on there, but that's okay. Now that's just meaning it can load or not load. That's the point of that. The next part is a little trickier. Boris is going to be an interesting planet because it does have biters on it. Now, we could kill all the biters, but we do have to worry about meteors there, so we do need to take meteor defenses, which also means we need a shit ton of power pretty quickly. So we really can't go there until we have the uranium all ready to go. Oh gosh, that's going to be interesting. Probably not a problem, just interesting. Because the last thing I want is biter meteors to land on the planet. I just don't want it. And I don't think I'm alone in not wanting that. I think everyone will be like, yeah, that makes sense. Copper is straining. Why? It splits a couple of times. I wonder if we could possibly do another line of copper just to strengthen that. I guess we did. Yeah, I guess we did start using more copper than we were before. That seems really messy. Oh, but it's still correct. Okay, well that's fine then. Okay, and then we will reconnect that into there just to feed that copper line again. Now, a better base would have it so it's got 4 copper lines and they all sort of feed each other properly, but I haven't been doing that, clearly. I mean, it's still doing the job, right? Now, if all these lines are full, like that line might be able to send a little bit further along as well. Yeah, I think that line can also spread its legs just a bit. This is really messy spaghetti stuff, I know, but welcome to how I run a factory. Sorry, that's not supposed to be like that, it's supposed to be like that. It's not really doing too much more, but it's doing a bit more. You know, they say every bit helps. It's generally flowing too, which is kind of crazy. Now, if we were really worried, we could do the same thing we did with the steel and put some speed modules on that, but quite frankly, I think steel is absolutely having the time of its life. Vulcanite could be a huge issue in just a moment, like now. Vulcanite is now a huge issue. We need to get that ship up and going now. For if we don't, we are going to lose all our iron production. How close are we to launching a rocket to Kamar? We are quite a bit away from that. Okay, that's wonderful. Wonderful news. Now, obviously, that is not wonderful news. It is actually something kind of scary happening right now. And if we don't get it sorted right now, we are going to be in a shitload of trouble. Okay. So you know what? We got these. We can increase productivity. It'll slow them down even further, I know, but... And if we do that... And that, and... geez, I don't know. Something else similar? Because if we don't get vulcanite soon, we will start suffering. I imagine the deep space elevators would probably be coming in the space science era where... Or like the deep space era. I don't know, maybe. I was just thinking about it then, just reading over that message again. Okay, and if we do that and that, we should be able to increase. Okay, that's good. I liken that. Yeah, I know, but I would imagine that they would be like quite late. I wouldn't put them, if I was a designer, which I'm clearly not, I probably wouldn't put them early in the game because I think you've got to get the hang of it. I'd even consider building it after spaceships. I don't know. As I said, I'm clearly not the designer. I don't know a lot about design. Please tell me we didn't connect this to power yet. We did, but it won't run until it has a capsule, which it doesn't. So that's okay. What's the productivity of these? 32. That's not bad, I suppose. Of course, if we get this one sped up, I mean, there'll be another 32. And when we can get Beryl in here, it'll be even better. But Beryl isn't available yet. Until we come back from Boros with our first Cryonite shipment, Beryl is just a dream in a madman's eye. So that's going to be about 30 there. How many do I need? Still need more than that. So I'm going to go with it to Boros, but again, I'm not actually going to do anything with it. I'm just going to sit in the ship and I'm going to make it do its thing because I want to make sure it can do its thing without any manual intervention. Aside from, of course, freaking out over the lack of rocket parts. How many does each one of these need? 4? That's fine. I'm just going to hold on to these low densities. I don't give a shit. They're mine now. Maybe I should stop bringing so much barrel back. Like, the barrel production has really slowed down on my vulcanite. So that is 50. We may almost have enough. Let's just go manual for a moment. I don't care that I've got things to do with these. I just need them to not be lost to the void. So if I am right with this, let's just go with what we've got. I think that's enough. Actually, go to 20. So 5 more stacks. And then you guys can do whatever the hell you want again. Hopefully with what I've done, it should mean this is less likely to happen again in the future. Oh god, I just missed out on 16% there. Could have made an extra whole one of those. And with barrels inclusion, they'll be making double these, so... Barrel is an exciting theory that I'm very keen on having. Okay. I will turn this back on to go either way you want, I don't care. And that should be enough to launch the ship. Okay, so, as I said, the plan on this is I'm going to not do anything, I'm just going to sit in the rocket, and I'm just going to wait for it to launch. If it launches, good, and I'm not going to move through the rocket, so it'll be a little bit boring. I'll look around, I'll make some plans, but I just want to make sure that... I've got a uranium station there that doesn't actually have uranium coming out of it, that's fine. Okay. So, launches on green signal when full. That's fine. So as I said, this will be a little bit dull, not much I can do about it I'm afraid, but it is very important that I get this right, because I've never actually tested these ships launch without any manual intervention. So, it gets ready, that's fine. It's still not going to launch until it gets 75 in here. I think that's the requirement. So one of the requirements is that it is empty, and the other requirement is that we have 75, which we do not yet. We do, however, have 40. 43. 40, more than 43. 50, 53, I see what it does. It's going to go to 63 next. And then 73. And then it should launch. We ran out of cargo components, didn't we? Okay, so I do actually have to get out. Okay, so what we're going to do is going to get back into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hang on. Oh, it's 168. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, yeah, 8. So 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. Okay, so if I load these, okay, it launches itself. That's good. Now, I didn't need to be here to do that. The inserter arms would have done that without me. Okay, we're back to Kamar. Welcome. I'm now going to run to the other side. And I'm going to sit there. That's going to load up to the full 100. I really wonder whether I should put another condition on those. Because clearly more is coming. Okay, and the ship is now being loaded. Now that it's at its max 100, it loads. Everything comes into the ship. It's very exciting times. A lot of barrel. Like a lot of barrel. We really should limit the amount of barrel. That's okay. I mean, we're going to need a lot of barrel later, so maybe it's fine. I mean, it's still trying to load 100 million barrel. Sorry, 100 million, 1 million barrel over time. The vulcanite is near infinite thanks to crushes. Now we are still on the ship. It is still loading. It'll load pretty quickly. Oh, what the shirt? Good question. What is the shirt today? The shirt today, we've got Celeste from Animal Crossing. It is a cute character from Animal Crossing. She cares about the stars. And she appears in the new game when there is constellation, or when there is falling stars, and she allows you to build stuff. I really like the character, but I never really get around to caring about the stars enough. My wife got it, of course, because she gets cute shirts for me, and I like Animal Crossing. What else can I say about it? Not a lot, really. Oh, the star, by the way, is, I believe, Sagittarius. I am not a Sagittarius, but that's what it is. So, that's today's shirt. Thank you for joining us on What the Shirt, Seif. Well, I do care about the stars. I don't care about astrology. And I don't care. Well, it's more like I'm playing Animal Crossing and I'm like, oh yeah, fine, that's great. And then I'm like, oh, constellations, and I wish upon the star, and then I forget to pick up the stars in the morning. And I also never play Animal Crossing for the full 12 months, so I never get all the astrological furniture. But yeah, that's what the shirt. I decided, because I always like to have cool shirts when I'm streaming, I should have what the shirt, so that way I can talk about the shirt if people want to see what I'm wearing today, because I generally make sure I'm wearing something cool and geek chic. Oh, I'm sorry I said geek chic. I wish I didn't, but I did. I'm sorry, everyone. No one deserved that. No one deserved that. No one. Everyone deserved that. You know what I mean. But yeah, I'm very important. I geek Shrek. That's the one. Yeah. You know what? I am going to change that to just always be enabled. Just always enabled. So if I Because there's no reason leaving these here, I suppose. Actually, yes, there is. Okay, so it's still loading. The loading does take a little bit longer because it's trying to get through all these. I jump out real quick, actually. Can I do this, actually? Ah, I can. There we go, we're loading a bit faster now. But I do also need to... Okay, I understand. You want me to do it this way? Go. And if I move that... Same dealio. Always got to launch more rockets. That is the truest word of any Factorio player. More rockets, more science, more gosh darn everything. Oh, did you save another clip? Damn it, Dagu. I know I'm going to see a bunch of like things that embarrass me a lot later. I mean, I kind of look forward to it, but it's not the point. I think we're going to have a little bit less Vulcanite this time than I would like. Mostly due to the fact that Vulcanite crapped out for a while, which is even worse because this is the whole reason I needed to come here was for the Vulcanite, not the barrel. The barrel is just not being used. Can we just actually let's just do something real quick. We got time. I got time. Okay, I don't have any more time. I gotta stay here now. Okay, it reached 100. And now it goes back into space. The important thing is, I didn't need to press the launch button, and it went to where I needed it to go. And now it's going to unload. It's going to have a ton of barrel, which I can't really do much about, unfortunately. But the important thing is it's going to have vulcanite, which I do need. Barrel, on the other hand, I do not bloody need any barrel. So what I might do, so that's going to go load up to 4,000, which is fine. Okay, that's good. That'll hopefully give us more vulcanite very, very soon. That's the intent anyway. We may slow down my barrel production. What's going wrong with stone? Why are we not getting a lot more stone? Is it just because stone's far away? Would we have some success in... Because this comes in like that. Would we have success in... This is a bad idea, by the way. Because it goes against everything we stand for. Well, except for the blowing up cliffs. I absolutely stand for that. I never met a cliff I liked. And we'll do a chain signal here because otherwise it seems to break. And I don't really want things to break today. And maybe just a signal just in case another train decides to use it. So that should allow the trains to travel back a little bit faster. Where are you going? Oh, you got productivity modules, do you? Alright, well off you go. Make things a little bit more productive. What happened to my radar down up there? Didn't I have a radar up there? Surely I had a radar up there. Oh, wait. Did I cut power from up here? I did. That's what happened. Okay. We're good now. So that should more or less... Oh, nice. Well, I look forward to seeing what you got. I checked them out later. There was the one where I was saying a phrase. I can't remember what it was. Was it uwu? I think it was uwu. And I'm just giving you more fuel now, aren't I? Anyway, yeah, okay, stone is actually going through a lot faster than I thought it would, and I think that's mostly because I'm trying to make a lot of landfill. We don't have time for weeaboo, guys. Ew. Yep, great. I said uwu again. I'm a disgrace to my family. I mean, nothing to do with saying uwu, of course. It's just, that's just how it is. Yeah, it's just life. I know the rules. You say uwu, you get kicked out of the family. It's a lot like the mafia. Except, you know, without the mafia tendencies. Okay, so that'll get me a little bit more power. I don't really need power right now, but it's always good to be prepared. My thinking is also if I do another one a little bit further down, then that'll be good. Yeah. Look, I know how to trigger you now. I trigger myself, but it's not the point. I love watching this sort of glow hotter and hotter. And then we just gotta wire it up. And more power exists. Probably should get those ones going as well, since they're not doing anything. Oh wait, I was trying to do more power there. So that's ready to go when it feels like it. Always good news. I don't really have anything I need to do in space right now, though. Because anything I need to do in space typically involves research, and I don't have any new resources to take up there, so it'll just be cementing its future, which I don't really need it to do. That is just going to continue going backwards and forwards. That is great. What else do I need? I don't know. More productivity, I suppose, because if I'm going to drain all my resources in Vulcanite, I might as well do it the best I can. How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours, okay. Do another hour on me, I think. $3:08. Is that too long or too short? That's alright, buddy. Oh, 10 hours. That's a good sleep. You been doing alright? Or you just tired that day? Okay, so the lack of vulcanite is hurting us a little bit, but that should be changing very, very soon. In fact, here comes the vulcanite now. Interesting dreams. That's always an ominous thing to say. My dreams were interesting. I had a dream that I met Chris Evans, and I was so excited, so I tried to get his autograph for my wife. But then instead we just became bros. I don't think I ever got the autograph for my wife. Yeah, may your life be interesting is kind of more of a curse, if I recall correctly. No, not a curse, but you know, it's like the no news is good news situation. Yeah, I don't have enough. Well, yeah, that's true, but I suppose that's true. Yeah. See, I'm friends with Chris Evans because I want to be able to hang out with him at board game days. Because that's a thing Chris Evans would do. I don't know. You're asleep, some. Oh, shit, you're already telling me too much, aren't you? Don't tell me that. it starts. It starts one media res, and then it becomes a. Oh, Henry Cavill. Yeah, hell yeah. Vin Diesel, I've heard, is also a good one because he plays D&D. And I mean, who wouldn't want to play D&D with Vin Diesel? Is it Vin Diesel? Hang on, the guy who plays Riddick. So I've never seen it, so I don't know. Yeah, okay. that's way too cute a name. All right. Why? Because it's ridiculous. I haven't seen it. I don't watch a lot of movies, so if I see something stupid there, that's gonna happen. Oh no no no! They do stack. I did not want 19 nuclear reactors. Clearly. Okay. I thought they would stack in ones, but no. How was it? Awesome. Well, the good news is I have the nuclear reactors. Yeah, clearly I'm thinking too small. Not wrong there. Just put that there. There we go. Yeah, quite right. I don't want 19 yet. I will want them. That's probably true. How are we going over here? Are we... Oh, not here. So that is already emptied out. It is still getting rid of the vulcanite. We need to get rid of the beryl. So that's going to require concrete and steel plates. We're going to keep getting the beryl until we've got more beryl that we know what to do with, which technically we're already at that stage, but beryl is going to be amazing when we finally get cryonite. Which means I have to use the extra reactors. That is very true. They're called happy little accidents. Okay, so we're just going to gather enough 2 warehouses so we can make lots of beryl warehouses. And we're just going to store the beryl for now because we're not going to a beryl planet anytime soon. Wow, that's a hefty boy. And yeah, this iron mine I think is done. It is done. That's a shame. How much iron is left in it? I mean, honestly, let's just transport it by hand at this point. Ooh, that's a lot. Okay, lots of barrel, please. Barreling on. Oh, you know what? When I get barrel going, that's going to be the name of the episode, just so you know. That's a good name. I have a funny feeling my drones are lost somewhere. I say that because it looks like they're not doing anything. I would love to liquefy barrel, except for the fact I can't. I don't think I can. I'd have to crush it, and then I'd have to... To liquefy barrel, I need cryonite. That's the problem. Barrel in a barrel. Oh, that's funny! I see. You weren't actually making an actual suggestion. You were making a joke, and now I thought you were making an actual legitimate suggestion. I apologize. Because it was actually made sense. Barrel in a barrel. Okay, yep. As soon as I said it, I was like, oh. Yep, I know. Good news, Vulcanite's reloading. My drones were disassembling the iron mine, that's true. That's going to be useful, actually. We need those. We need that disassembled because we're going to need those lasers and all of this for what's to come. Okay, hi guys. Yep, I know, love you too. Oh, I know. I know I'm terrible to my bots. They just blew a hole in a cliff that I'd forgotten about. That cliff was actually part of the defenses at some point, but whoops. Guess not anymore, huh? Oh, shit. And I just fly off without them again. We are still way short on Vulcanite. Yikes. They are made for that, that's quite true. Yeah, okay. It's good to have the miners and everything together. But I've left the wall. I don't know if I'll ever need... if I need this wall, I am absolutely screwed. Like, that is a no-win factor. My time is a good question. I think I can find out up here. 3 days and 55 minutes, so... My time just slash time, does that work? Well, slash Tim's not going to work. 3 days, 55 minutes. Yep. Okay, 72 hours. Almost 73. Slash Tim. Yeah, so good to get the Vulcanite, but of course, we don't get regular Vulcanite. We may have... How is Kamar going, actually, with Vulcanite? I think the problem is Vulcanite is harder to get than Beryl. Beryl is just mine it. Because we're not processing it here. Materials wise, we get through vulcanite a little bit faster. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Or just limit how much beryl can even be in the boxes is probably a better one. Scrooge McDuck. Never heard that one before, that's good. Okay, so I really don't care about that doing its thing right now. The good news is, since we're not launching this again anytime soon, that'll actually be in a position where it just doesn't load anything into it very soon. Okay. Upper priority that side. We're gonna grab those, and we. Oh, actually, hang on. I think it's already too late to fix what's going on in Kamar right now. No, it's not. Okay, so let's go back to Kamar. Great. Then we go E, and we're just going to put a signal there, which goes... Probably not there. It doesn't really make sense to go there. It doesn't make sense to go there, but I also don't need it right now, so I'd rather just get the vulcanite coming. We just turn off beryl for now, like it's not really a big deal. Because once I start using it, then sure I'll need it, but right now I don't. And once I start using it, then of course it'll make sense, because then, you know, the rockets will be coming faster because I'll have beryl. It all sort of flows out that way. So what we need now is cryonite. We know this. Now, real quick question. How much cryonite... We don't even need that much cryonite, actually. We just need it. That's all it really comes down to it as. You know what? I think we start thinking about actually leaving this shithole of a planet and going to a cold planet, which is also a bit of a shithole of a planet. Just a lot of shitholes, that's what I'm saying today. Okay, so we're gonna need another big thing. What are they called? We're gonna need a few big things, actually. First one we're gonna need is going to be the landing pad. We're gonna use this for when we get to Kamar. Oh, sorry, Boros. Can we just stand in one place, please? Yep. Okay, so we're gonna build the landing pad, the... Probably less of these things. We don't need the fish. Landing pad, cargo rocket. We probably want to take a few weapons. Do we care about weapons immediately? Depends how quickly we want to leave, I suppose. How much radiation does nuclear power plants use? Do they make a lot? They don't seem to. None of them say it creates pollution. Unless this does. Okay, surely they... Only centrifuges make pollution. Really? Why do I only have 5 reactors? Because I don't have the landfill to make the rest of it. So there's no reason to put a 6th reactor in just yet. I will have 6 reactors, but right now it's not needed. Because right now you'll also see that most of these heat exchangers aren't running, and those that aren't making, like the turbines aren't running from them. That was just a huge under-exaggeration of how much stone I needed. Because I just need a lot of stone. Nuclear is clean energy. Okay, well if I'm not using centrifuges, the only thing that'll be really scaring off the biters will be... well, it'll be the miners, won't it? That's okay. So that's good. Oh, we still need a bit more steel. Okay, well, steel's not as bad as it used to be. Cargo landing pad, great. Nuclear is clean energy. Alright, well. And why do we hate it? Like we as New Zealanders. I'm kidding, I don't actually need an answer to that. It's a very political issue. I keep getting into them. Okay. I mean, nuclear is clean energy up until the point that you've got all these, please tell me I didn't just pick up a bunch of ammo. I did. Wonderful. Really should get rid of those lines. Not really doing anything anymore. And let's be honest, if the biters came that far, the guns are not going to stop them. Okay. Cargo launching pad, so we need still more steel chests. I said nothing about nuclear. Okay. Oh, there we go. Cycling facility. You know what? I had a plan for that, and then I just gave up on it because I would rather bring that stuff back to Novice. One day. One day we'll come back. Not yet, though. We've got to deal with that scrap someday. Cool. And what else? Processing units. Okay. 200 of those bad boys. They're bad to the bone. Okay. So that will be everything we need to be able to leave Novice and then come back to Novice. At this point, we are fine to go. I think. Probably. We do have this nuclear... not nuclear, sorry. This thing ready to launch us into space when we're ready. How's water going in Kamara, actually? Just want to check that. It shouldn't be problematic. Yeah, it's fine. Still getting a lot of vulcanite. We just need... I think we probably need to go there and just improve my processing of vulcanite. I think we're just a little bit lacking there. Oh, hey, a rock. Hang on. Is that a rock? That looks a lot like a rock of fragments. Some of these rocks look like exploded pieces of ship. Suspicious. And also we've got a lot of core pieces coming in, so that's okay. really we just want a lot of... Yeah, that barrel's still going to be loading in there, isn't it? Not much I can do about that. The important thing is at least it's loading somewhat. Okay, so we have the nuclear reactors are next, I suppose. So grab 50 of those. Grab some of these. I assume biters attack some rocks are rockets. Gosh, yes they are. It's a good joke. We're going to need a capsule. There we go. We're going to need... We're going to need to drop off a bunch of stuff that we just do not need. Just going to go right here. Actually, no, we don't need to worry about that yet. What we do also need is some pumps. We need pumps. We got turbines? We don't have turbines. Okay, we need some of those. Turbines are down here typically. We'd obviously put them. Now, here's the weird thing I'm going to want to take. I'm going to want to take... Oh, can I take some of those? Oh, I can build those. Unrelated right now, but hey, look, let's get onto it. If you can take better shielding, you should probably take better shielding, right? Okay, so that just keeps me safe a little bit longer, because these go from 50 hit points to 100. Yeah, so that doubles my amount of shields. So from 100 to 200. Very nice, very nice. What else do we need? What do we need to fly to Boros? What do we need to fly to Boros? What do we need to fly to Boros? We need fucking cannons. Okay, we need fucking cannons. Excuse my language there. I couldn't figure out how to do the cadence. Where like the syllables. Alright, so we need these big honkin' cannony boys. How many of these do we want actually? Probably 2. 2 might not be enough, but maybe 3? 3 will have to be enough. Yeah, sure. I have lost the bloody cannons. There they are right there. I have found the bloody cannons. They were right there all along. Okay. Glass we're fine with. When I launch them, I'm going to be like, way, hey, up she rises. Who knows? And I've got this song stuck in my head. Like, a weird version of it that I've just made up in my head. But, you know, the song, all the same. Now we have all the batteries, now we have all the batteries, now we have all the batteries, now get processing units. That one didn't go well. I won't lie, that one sucked. See, there's nothing I can do about this. I just don't know what to do with the drunken sailor. I mean, no one really knows what to do with the drunken sailor, that's why they have a song about it. They can't figure it out. You think they'd know, but they just like, I don't know. Okay, so we're going to make 3 meteor defense installations. Now the plan was we're going to use light oil on the planet for flamethrowers because we're going to do the standard defensive wall. think... Do we have that designed? Or requested? No, we don't. I think we're just going to fire it. Fire into orbit. Hmm. Don't really have a plan for that either. Because we do need light oil for the flamethrowers to work. We know that. That might be a thing for the next launch, though. So this launch, it's about getting the meteor defense installations down, getting power up, and then hoping like hell we can survive. That's always fun. We got the... Well, we need heat pipes, definitely, as well. And... I'm going to take 200 cargo units just to be on the safe side. There's no real need for 200 of them, but... You know, that's the whole point of being on the safe side, isn't it? So glass appears to be the issue again. It's very troubling. Better safe than sorry? That's a good one. I like that. I mean, you know what I always say, see for yourself. So hopefully when we get these low densities improved... I mean, I don't know when low densities do get improved, though. They get improved with Beryl, of course. Doesn't everything. And that happens for the second technology pack of space science. Shoot. Yeah, you gotta see for yourself. See for yourself. Oh, see for yourself. Oh, gosh. I don't know how to make that one work. I could be pushing it too far. I saw what you did, only too late. Okay, so let's go get some heat pipes. Suppose I need to take some power up there as well, don't I? Do I take some solar power up there as well? Why not? You'd be foolish not to. Just take up 200 stacks of that. Just take up a bunch of bullets. Let's just do this real quick. Chuck in things I definitely will not need. How do I know if I can't breathe there? I know it's a stupid question, but it's something that I'm immediately concerned about. Chemical plants, I might need those. I might need those. Definitely need those. Probably not. Stone bricks. Some pipes might be good. Laser turrets, sure. Flamethrower turrets, I don't need those yet. Walls I can make in the base. Construction bots. They make repair packs out of curiosity. Iron, copper, and stone. Well, the good news is I should... Would I get stone on Boros? Probably. I could probably mine it. It's probably not a problem. Let's put a... Okay, now it can start to load. That is still needing one more rocket pack before it goes into Kamar. Is there water on Boros? Yeah, it's an ice planet. So there's plenty of water on Boros. Okay, so before we actually launch, we do need to actually get the rocket ready. It is a nice planet. I'm rather fond of this one. However, it is a lie. I did a little bit of scouting just to... More jetpack fuel? Well, we're not actually ready to go just yet, it turns out. I thought we were, but we're not. Because we still lack some things. More jetpack fuel is always good, though, I agree. We're gonna just rely on lasers for the time being. Efficiency modules are probably better than anything else right now. It's not about getting the cryonites so far right now. It's just about actually just getting up there. So let's not worry too much about anything else going on up there now. Man, I do not understand. Oh, Golem and Watch Your Step. Those are two that you better get right. You get those around the wrong way. Oh no. Oh no. They destroyed the wagon again. I probably should go fix that. They destroyed the locomotive. Shit. This is the second time they've done that. Ah, shit, you bastards. Okay. Sure, I've got some sort of fuel. Yep. Yeah, look, are you just destroying the rest of the train now, or are you doing something different? I mean, it's funny, and it's funnier that they've done this before. That's the best part of this. Like, that is truly the best part of this, is they've done it before. Oh, jeez, you dicks. And the best part is it'll call the other train in as well. The biters will get that too. Oh, what are we doing? Defend? Oh, we're tearing all that down. Okay. Do you want to repair the walls as well, or we don't feel like that? I don't really think we care much about anything that's going on here anymore. Guys, come back. Yeah, so this copper mine is not long for this world. It's only got 150,000 left, which is actually still quite a few train loads when you think about it. And then we can just let it fall. I'm just glad this time I saw the biters destroyed it, because last time they didn't. I didn't see it, rather. What do you mean, no path? You not want it? Look at it, it's delicious. Let's go figure out why you don't want it. What point do you get stuck? Is it right at the end? Like, are you fine all the way up to this far? I think it just gets stuck because that supply is in the wrong place. Okay. So I think that this one here is actually inaccessible. But if we do that and just stretch it out just a little bit more, it should be happy. Gotta do a little hop. Okay, you good now, buddy? Can you go pick it up? He's happy now. Damn, they attack a lot of places at once then or something? Oh, you just walk through the fire, guys. That's clever. I like that cliff. That cliff's good. Out of curiosity, what happens when this arrives? When this arrives, what happens? First off, grammar just completely goes straight out the window. Now this should provide a lot more iron and all that other good stuff. "8,000 core fragments from Kamar." Later on we'll mix the core fragments from Kamar and Boros. Because quite frankly I won't care to do them there. Don the mask? I have been told to don the mask. The mask has been donned. Ah, there's something in my eye first. Okay. There we go. The cat mask is now on. I am now a cat. I was always a cat, of course. These are going backwards. Meow meow. Meow! Okay, let's turn these around so they actually unload properly. And yeah, that should be good. That should... Now, do we have any backups of core fragments? No, we actually do get through them these days. That's cool. No. Well, I was like thinking, do I have it as put on the mask? If you haven't seen the mask before, it's really cool. I like it. Also, I like it most when you just do a sharp head tilt like that. Because I think it looks creepy. Or if you just sort of slow head tilt, sort of like... Yeah, that's also creepy. So, you know, you got to consider when you're wearing a mask, how can you make it creepier? And if it makes anyone feel any less strange about this, mask was given to me by my mother. And she saw this mask and was like, my son would like this. And one, I do. And two, it's kind of freaking weird, Mum, but thanks anyway. It's actually been sitting around for a while and I saw it the other day. I was like, oh, I should wear the mask on stream. And my wife, she just looks at me and goes, okay, you can do that. My mum gets me a lot of cat related things. Like, she gave me this once as well. Just sits here, it's a little cat purse. There's nothing in it. It's empty. But it's here. I mean, look, when I call myself SeiferKatt, like, this is going to be my boss. It was a cell phone holder. So, you know, that's fun too. A cat purse. Oh, that's good. Yeah, and I got a bunch of stuff. I got a little cat speaker on my desk. Like, I really go hard out on the cat stuff. I really do. And these are all gifts, actually. That's the funny thing. Like, now that I think about it, yeah, people just give me cat stuff, and I'm like, yes, this is exactly what I wanted. I very rarely buy cat stuff for myself. For myself. Do I have a real cat? No, sadly not. I want a cat. But it's going to be one of those situations where I want a cat, my wife wants a dog, so we'll get a dog. Which is not the problem. I'm cool with the dog as well. I just might have to go at it sometimes. That's just the nature of the beast. And by the beast, I mean me, because I'm a cat. Anyway, that's weird. No, look, if I had a cat, you would have seen it by now. I would have been all like, look at my cat, look at my cat. We don't want that one going just yet. Like, I wouldn't have a cat and then just hide it away from people. You'd have to see my awesome cat. Compromise. Indeed. That is the compromise. Well, the compromise is it's going to be a small dog, so that way if it gets too yappy, I can kick it. That's a joke. That is a joke. Of course, if I kick the dog, I myself will get kicked out of the house. But such is the way. My visibility in this mask is really atrocious. Exactly, that's the compromise. I get to live. I get to live in the house with the dog. That's the compromise. The other compromise is sometimes I get dog treats. She doesn't know about it, but yeah, that's the real prize. Like, if she doesn't know about that I'm eating the dog treats, then they're just mine for the taking. Gotta eat the dog treats. Oh, I just thought it'd be interesting to build it. I saw another don't eat the dog treats. Well, yeah, I should be eating the cat treats, obviously. I saw like another streamer, Tyrannosaurus Hacks, doing this, and I thought, you know what, that seems like a good idea. Oops. Oh no. Alright, I think that's enough wearing the cat mask for now. Ah, that was definitely more than 2 minutes. Still running low on my delicious, delicious vulcanite. But it looks like the ship has recently left, so it's probably in Kamar right now, getting loaded up, and it does look like it. Yeah, there's a lot more vulcanite coming out this time. That's what we want to see. Maybe we'll do a thing where, like, if... I'll worry about it later. Okay, so... this is slowly being assembled. You know what? I want those cargo rocket sections, and you can't have them. Except for the fact you can have them, because I'm not allowed them. As soon as this rocket's ready, I think I'm ready to go to Boros and start a new world. With our own rules and own regulations. Where anything is legal. Except crime. I don't want any crime on my planet. But hang on, Steve. How will you have no crime if there are no... How will you have crime if there are no rules? Exactly. That's why I don't want any crime. If anyone makes a rule, that's a crime. Yeah, that's fine. I for a moment there thought I said something stupid. I'm like, no, that makes sense. If anyone makes any rules, that's a crime. Don't make rules. You will be arrested for crime against the criminal underworld. Yep, this is all making sense. Does look like mining has stopped. A 28 country stake. What's a 28 country stake? I assume you mean streak. But you might just be eating like a steak from a lot of countries. And I don't want to stop the man. Okay, so we've run out of purples. GeoGuessr. Yeah, look, I'm real bad at GeoGuessr. The only time I ever did well is I was like, this looks really flat, it's probably France. Not France, Spain. And I was right, and I was like, yes! I was really excited about getting Spain right. Okay. Real quick, how are my core miners doing right now? They look like they got through most of the core fragments pretty quickly. Vulcanite looks like it just recently is unloading. That's good. Coal going down. Probably need to install more of these for more rocket fuel. Be a logical thing to do. Yeah, I think we can do more of those. One thing I like with this mod, at least with the jetpack, is just the fact you're like, I don't want to be here anymore. Like, just the instinctive launching yourself into the skies. Like, I want to do that. Like, that's the best part of superheroes that have flight abilities. They can just be like, I don't want to be on the ground anymore, and then whoosh, they're not. My people need me, exactly. And off I go. And my people are like, we didn't actually need or want you. And I'm like, never fear, citizens, I am here. And they're like, oh, good. Great. Just what we needed. Probably save a bit of power that way. Okay, that should also up the amount of rocket fuel we're making, because we're going to need a lot more rocket fuel in the coming days. I don't think anyone's going to be surprised by that logic. Because we are becoming an interstellar nation. Well, not interstellar, we're all staying in the same star system. We're only interstellar if we change star systems, I suppose. Okay, are we back from Kamar yet? Oh, we actually are. Wow, okay, sorry. Rude. 17,000 Vulcanite? Yes, please! A lot of core minerals. Love them. They're tasty. Okay, good. This is good. Don't really have a plan for all this barrel still, but, well, we do. It's just a multi-step plan that we're not even that far into it. Corn minerals and rock fuel. Okay. How are we going down on the making stuff place? Look, there'll be better words later. We're not really making stuff. Because of a lack of copper. Oh, because vulcanite. So we've pivoted super hard into vulcanite because we figured that would help us. The problem is when we run out of vulcanite, everything kind of goes to shit. And that does make sense, like... But I think this load of vulcanite will be better than the last one. Well, I certainly hope so anyway. That means a lot more vulcanite. A lot more cores as well, and the cores are also pretty good for vulcanite. Yeah, there is. It's the planet where that just came from. So this planet here is my vulcanite planet. It does have patches of vulcanite. The problem is I'm not refining them fast enough. And so that's where I'm kind of letting myself down a bit. Also, for a while, I was also mining beryl because I needed it later. But later is turning out to be further and further away from right now every day. So, yeah, that's where we're at with that. You were in Ghana. Oh, okay, the GeoGuessr. I was like, that was a weird thing to say, Fraser, but that makes sense. You were in Ghana and GeoGuessr. Did they garnish your paycheck? That's probably not funny. They're probably sick of that joke. If they speak English. If they don't, I mean, then they'd probably look at you and be like, I don't understand what you said. But I would still grin like a maniac and be like, get it? Get it? Get it? And they'd be like, no, I don't. Ghana. It is English. Oh wow! Oh, that is going to throw you off even more in GeoGuessr. Because if I understand GeoGuessr correctly, the first thing you normally want to do is try and figure out what language you're looking at. And English is going to throw you off, especially for Africa. Okay, let's just grab more productivity modules. Oh, you got to move and rotate. Surely. My goodness. That's crazy to believe that someone could do that. Okay, so we've got more productivity modules, so that should make it a little bit better. Well, wizards are always like tricksy anyway. Like you can never trust a wizard. Like I've never met a wizard that I could trust. Except for the Wizard of Christchurch, but I've never met him, so I actually don't know if I could trust him. I mean, I think he's retired now though, so I don't really think about the Wizard of Christchurch very often. I mean, he's a wizard too. Might be scary to get biter warnings of planets you're not on. I mean, more so if it's on a planet that has no biters. Okay, so that's going to give me more core minerals. Awesome. Okay, and that should call the Vulcan train. Live long and prosper. Yeah, I've seen a few things. Like, I've never lived in Christchurch myself, so I don't know a lot about the Wizard of Christchurch. I've just read a lot about him. And generally did pretty good things from what I can tell. I like Corm. Yeah, I love that meme. That's a good meme. It is. I mean, there's some really good old memes that I'm not necessarily going to repeat that I've always loved. A particular group of people not liking pizza, that's always a good one. But that's an old meme. It's not good. It's just a dumb image macro, really. Like, this is the thing. Back in the old day, the old memes just used to be a picture of a person and just a bad subtitle. And it was like, yep, there we go. That's a meme. Throw that on the meme board. Everyone will love it. The old meme board. A Cyrillic with EU CarPlay. Memes are still like that. Yeah, but memes got cleverer and too smart for their own good. I mean, memes always were very in jokes, and I think that's, yeah. But I mean, like the old memes just used to be the picture reposted with the literal same text. And that was just it. Like these days, it's like the old advice animals memes. I mean, I know those changed a lot over time as well, but it was like different text with the same idea of a joke. You know, like the overly attached girlfriend, or oh my god, goosebumps, or just any of that shit. Oh my god, goosebumps was funny though. I mean, they were all a bit funny. Like that was the whole point. It was just you saw it once and you snorted air out of your nose, and it's like, congratulations, you memed. Memeage has occurred this day. Congratulations. I don't know. Oh, I never thought it was. Like, all of those meme character people, they're just people. Like, I mean, I kind of like how Hide the Pain Harold kind of was just like, why do people want my signature? Like, I'm very confused. What's going on? And they had to be like, you're just like, you're an internet celebrity because of pictures you took because you just looked kind of pained to do this because you're not a real actor. Okay, Vulcanite coming in. Very happy to see it. I mean, yeah, the old memes were interesting. They certainly existed, I'll give them that. That should be close enough to each other. I did see that Harold did a talk. I didn't ever watch it, but I did see that it was there. I was like, huh, that's kind of cool. It was about just the idea that, you know, you might not own yourself or something. I don't know. I didn't watch it, as I said, so what the hell am I talking about? In this thread, I just talk about what the hell I don't know about. Welcome to the channel, I suppose. Okay. Yeah, deepfakes are scary. But that's why I never show my face online. Shit. Okay. You know what we do here? We're going to go cargo rocket drop. We've got 14 pieces of cargo rocket. I'm trying to remember who I know was around that area. I love the shared experience of like, who knows Cyrillic? And it's like, a little bit. That's fun. Okay. So this ship is ready to go, but it does not have the rocket parts to get back. So if we can get to 70 rocket parts, we can return home from icy hell. Belarus? Bulgaria. Does Bulgaria use Cyrillic? Didn't know that. I could launch the rocket to get Bulgaria. I could launch the rocket to hopefully get the science done for mining productivity, but I don't know if that would actually help me at all. And Vulcanite might still be not enough. Hmm. Just not unloading that fast enough. Of course, we could always do something like this. Skip the middleman. More Vulcanites coming now, but problem is we're using more Vulcanite than we can deal with. So unless we have just an absolute shipload of Vulcanite that we unload a lot faster, this is not gonna cut it. Iron ore, it's getting a little light as well. Actually, how light is that getting? Wait, what? Yeah, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Felt good saying it too. So there's plenty of iron to go. Oh. We already had a request for a radar there. I mean, it is. It's an absolute shipload. You can't dispute that for a second. I haven't been to the edge of any planets yet. No. Hasn't really come up. Besides, I don't want to prove flat Earth is right. The last thing I want to do. I made a solemn vow when I started this channel never to prove flat Earth is right on anything. I should stop at 175, and this should launch. Probably still needs a few more though. Stack inserters bonus is what? Just trying to find it now. At 8. That's just what it's at. Just pulverizing those cores. I mean, when I think about it, if I get more core miners in the new planet, then that'll also mean that the new planet will give me some vulcanite as well. So that's a nice little extra bonus. But really, I don't have enough vulcanite. That's really what everything comes down to at the end. So we're not going to be getting to Boros tonight because I'm going to be wrapping this up in about 5 minutes. But of course, you know, either Monday or tomorrow if I feel like running Secret Stream. I don't know if I'm going to. I might have some other things on. I don't know. But this get all used up in the copper? No, it didn't. Okay, so it's backing up a little bit, which is good. Bloody hell, guys. Wait. Whoa. Why are things being damaged in Kamar? Okay. 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 Sure, why not? Out of curiosity, how much work would it take to get one of these? I mean, steel plate, coal, glass, concrete, all those things are mostly makeable here. So I could just do meteor point defenses. I might have to. Because, I mean, I can get coal from somewhere, like, I assume. Yeah. Okay, see, I always assumed that the meteors didn't fall when you weren't on that planet. Because it doesn't report them. Congratulations on being free. Oh, that's right. You've won, or... Look, I'll be honest, you get that one wrong and you are going to start some troubles. I feel real bad about that one. But not too bad that I regret it. A little bad that I feel like I shouldn't have said it. Well, I mean, yeah, you see the UK, you see like a place overcast, you're like, it's probably UK. The best part is you were close. I mean, you would have been right in like, you know, the early 1900s. And then they were just a little bit less united. It is. It is right next to the UK. But the Irish are not super fond of the English for some reason that I've never quite figured out. I mean, that makes logical sense, but I mean, if you're going by distance, I mean, you're probably pretty close to it. Unless you went Scotland and that... Well, actually, Scotland's closer to Ireland, I think. I don't know. Everything I know about geography and where Ireland is in respect to the England is from Crusader Kings. So maybe don't judge anything I've got to say about the situation. I don't know, I'm very tickled pink by the England. Okay, I thought it was by distance. My apologies. Okay, so for what it's worth, with the meteorite crashing onto Kamar, that's annoying, but it's not really a big deal. I just thought about it now. But it is annoying. And what I might do is I might fly the next ship up. Is there slavery in Crusader Kings? I'm sure I would have committed slavery in Crusader Kings. I don't remember committing slavery in Crusader Kings. I mean, the other one, obviously, yeah, but slavery, I don't think so. Well, anyway, guys, you know what? I am done for tonight. I'm getting a little bit tired. It is getting a bit late. So I am going to call it for the night. Next session, I hope to be able to get into Boros for the first time. It should be one hell of a ride with a lot of mistakes happening along the way. So that should be fun. If you are interested in joining me for that and you're not currently following, please give a follow. I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, you can find old episodes of this and future episodes in the future on youtube.com/SeiferKatt. That is where I post all these episodes, including a C-Block run, which I am being very slack in posting, but it's getting up there. Also, you can follow me on my Discord. That is the link for that is below as well, like the YouTube channel. There's not a lot going on there, but if you want to get in touch with me outside of my streaming time, that's the time to do it. If you want to catch my streaming time, I usually stream 3 nights a week. That is on Mondays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. But sometimes I do secret streams around the same times when I feel like it and when I've got nothing else on and, you know, when I can. But I can't promise those times. The 3 times that I have my schedule, those I can promise you. What else? You can also subscribe to me if you do so wish with either, you know, money or an Amazon Prime account if you've got that and haven't donated it to another streamer, which is absolutely fine if you have. You're always welcome regardless. This is not a stream where I really care about money. I am really just here to play Factorio and talk ship. I'm trying to get into saying that. It's more fun. And beyond that, we are done for tonight. Secret Ludlow stream. What's a Ludlow stream? Secret Ludo stream. No, I'm not playing Ludo. I mean, yeah, at some point I do want to try playing some other games as well, but Factorio, the siren's call of Factorio is so loud, and I cannot stop. But that is life. No Secret Ludo stream. My wife got given a copy of like Mega Ludo though, so that's got like a 6 or 8 player game of Ludo. In case Ludo took too long, you could make it longer. Eesh. We haven't played it. I don't even know if it's been opened. Anyway, that is me for tonight. Thank you very, very much for Secret Ludo stream of my OnlyFans. Look, Soulburn, we don't talk about my OnlyFans, and you do have to pay for that one. I don't have an OnlyFans. No one would pay for that. Not even my wife, it turns out. She also told me not to do that. Like I was going to. But yeah, that's me done for the night. Thank you everyone for watching. I've really appreciated you spending your time with me, even if you are just doing your own factories or your own thing. Still really appreciate it. And I'll see everyone another time. Take care, everyone.